Kevin Becker. Max Camp. Cadden Sawyer. Tony Agosta.
Only one heat of Plex today, so let's bring him up. No more laps. Bring him up, bring him up, bring him up. No more laps.
Kyrie Barrett. Milo Brown.
Let's see. Jack Sawyer, jump down across the line for me.
Jack Sawyer.
Perfect. Billington, you out there yet? Andrew? How about Anthony? We're missing 2. He's putting a receiver in his car? Oh, Billington? Where's Anthony at? Oh, okay. All right, we're starting a little late today, but kind of a low turnout, so it'll be fine. We are broadcasting today on the Hobbyplex Show YouTube channel. It's a Summer Series race, so right now we are live on YouTube. That's why I turned the music off, so I don't get in trouble with anybody or have to split my earnings, my $1.12 I'll get from this. I got nothing. Don't drive it on the dust. Too late. Is it plugged in backwards? That's the one nice thing about those Futaba plugs instead of the JR plugs. The Futaba plugs had the little notch on them. You couldn't screw it up, you know? But now that we got the JR stuff all over the place, I still got nothing. I can hand count you. It's fine. We've got to get going. Is
Anthony
it blinking?
Acosta.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Now it picked it up. Perfect. Hurry up, Andrew. Andrew, the lone slash out there. He also opened up my door and then didn't close it. What the hell, man? All right, here we go. Anthony, you're going first. At the tone. Truggy guys are ready to marshal you. Max. Kyrie. Milo. Caden. Kevin. Tony. Andrew. Oh boy. And Jack. That slash is, get that green car first. All right, away we go. 5 minutes, Plexspec. You guys are the diehards. I think there's only one person that's not in the points right now. It's made all the rounds. After one, it's Anthony, Kyrie, Milo, Kevin, Tony, Caden, Max, Jack, Andrew. Just got to keep it clean. Plexspec's all about
the top drivers are
learning how not to crash. Top. Now it's Kyrie, Milo, Anthony, your top three. That slash is crying out for a Titan slipper. Saying, I would really love it if you would tighten me down. Then I could go. I would love that. Anthony back up front, followed by Milo, Kyrie, Kevin, Max, Tony, Caden, Jack. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kind of nice to be back on the mic. My little completely different style of announcing.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Agosta, Milo Brown, and Kyrie Barrett.
Oops. Got one out of the park. Long lap here. Let's see. Anthony and Kyrie pretty close on the clock. Milo still in that 5. Max. Wow. Anthony, Kyrie, Max, and Milo. It's pretty much been these 4 the whole year. With Kevin in there as well in 5th. So kind of been that top 5 actually the whole time. In one way or another. Somebody might have a servo starting to go. I thought I heard a little, maybe a gear or two getting crazy. Kyrie Barrett back to the lead.
Drivers are Kyrie Barrett, Max Camp, and
top
Anthony
5 on
Agosta.
11 lap runs. Kyrie, Max, Anthony, Milo, Kevin. It's changing around almost every lap too. It is close. Trucks are up next. Just one heat of trucks today. That's Max and Anthony. Max trying to get around Anthony. Max is in that, oh, Max is now your leader, that black TLR buggy. Oh, they both stuff it. Here comes Kyrie. Look at that group coming into the big triple. Double single and all the way for those guys. I think Kyrie might be your leader this time. Oh, trouble. Oh, my gosh. Kyrie busting out a move to get around that one. Max gets back in front of Kyrie, though, on the track, not on the clock. On the clock, they're 2.6 seconds apart. Kevin Becker's now up to 3rd. Kyrie, Max, Anthony, Kevin, Milo, Caden, Tony, Jack. It's been switching around this whole time. Little pile up coming up the hill. That was Max and Anthony again. Don't stop. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Max Camp. or Kevin Becker, I should say. I think he's moving back up here.
Tony Agosta done.
Ooh, stuck in the middle of the double. That's a tough spot.
Done.
Kyrie will take the win. Let's see who comes in second.
Max
It was
Camp
close.
Done. Milo Brown done. Kevin Becker done. Cadden Sawyer done.
Waiting on 2 more. 3 more. I think Anthony's
Agosta done.
car might have been the one with some steering maybe. Waiting on Jack, waiting on Andrew. Got 2 more. I think this is Jack.
Andrew Billington done. All drivers are finished.
There it is.
Jack
All
Sawyer
right, bring him
done.
in, bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
Stadium trucks up next. Grab those blowers, take them to the next spot, please. Let's get out there, find a marshalling spot. We're going to put this one on automatic.
Jake Poteet. Bo Jacobson. Anthony Santi. TJ Williams. Connor Hausch. Alex Sturgeon.
Plexspec Marshals, thank you very much. We are going to get Chris fixed up, and then I'm going to go ahead and hit play, head up to the driver's stand. We're about 30 seconds. It's going to be me, TJ, Anthony, Bo, Connor, Jake, and Chris. We'll probably just have to spread ourselves out. I'll go first, then TJ, Anthony, Bo, Connor, Jake, and Chris.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon. T.J. Williams. Anthony Santi. Bo Jacobson. Connor Hausch. Jake Poteet. Chris Brown. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, T.J. Williams, and Bo Jacobson. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, T.J. Williams, and Connor Hausch. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, T.J. Williams, and Bo Jacobson. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, T.J. Williams, and Bo Jacobson. TJ Williams done. Alex Sturgeon done. Bo Jacobson done. Anthony Santi done. Jake Poteet done. Connor Housh done. All drivers are finished. Chris Brown done. The race is completed.
All right. Need some, a couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt, although we got a pretty decent amount out there. I think these guys don't crash too much. They're mod four-wheel drives. They're the pros.
Dane Gingler. Andrew Thomas. Seth Curtis.
Aw. Billy.
John Haas.
All right.
Cat and Birding.
Switch back some transponders. Is Alex out there yet? Oh, look at Andrew. There he is. Is that him?
Daniel Bender.
No, that's Daniel. Owen, I know you're out there. Owen, cross line for me. Make sure this is you. There you go. Okay, very good.
Owen Vanderbeek.
Mason
1
Herrick,
minute to the start
you
of
out
the
there
race.
yet?
Mason Herrick.
Beautiful. Okay. The order will be Mason, Andrew, Daniel, Caden, Owen, John, Mitchell, Seth, Dane, and Alex. There's all of you. We needed one more really to split this up, so. I think we're just missing Alex, the other Alex, the younger, skinnier Vanderbeek Alex.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Oh, hey, hold on. Yeah, I was going to say I got nothing. Don't worry. We'll give you 45 seconds. They're going to warm up their tires some more. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. All right, sorry guys. We're it's been a month, hasn't it? It was August 3rd. We had our INS race out here. Kind of forget how to do stuff every once in a while. There we go. Perfect. Why? Alex, drive over the line again for me. Oh, seriously. All right, one more time. Thank you. All right.
Alex Vanderbeek.
For real this time. Guys, look alive. There's going to be a lot of you marshals look alive. Mason, Andrew, Daniel, Caden, Owen, John, Mitchell, Seth, Dane, and Alex. Let's get back on track here, and we're going to get going quick. Andrew, Daniel, Caden, Owen, John, Mitchell, Seth, Dane, and Alex.
Dane Gengler.
All right, work together a little bit. See somebody faster, come and give them a little bit of room. You guys have been racing each other all season long, pretty much, so. I want shiny, happy people today. No drama. No arguments. No nothing. Just try to do what I do. Yell at yourself silently in your mind. Cross your arms in the pits. Scowl for a little bit.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
Andrew,
are
Alex,
Thomas,
Mitchell are your
Alex
top
Vanderbeek,
three.
and
Daniel,
Mitchell
Owen, Seth,
Pavel.
Mason, John, Dane, Caden. Pretty jumbled up. Almost everybody's had a bad lap except for Andrew Thomas and Alex and Mitchell. That's why they're up there. Mason with the 22 flat, this new hot lap of the race, gets back up to 4th. Straight away, we're good. Bucket. Oh, that's 3rd place, Mitchell. Not any longer. Andrew Thomas up front by 1.4 seconds. Over Alex, Mason, Daniel in that 3rd spot, holding off Mason. Owen in the 5. Andrew, Alex, Daniel, Mason, Owen. Second half is Dane, Seth, Mitchell, Caden, John.
After 2 minutes,
onto the straightaway.
top drivers are Andrew Thomas, Alex Vanderbeek, and Mason Herrick.
Andrew, 1.5 seconds over Alex. Alex has got 0.3 over Daniel. Daniel's got 0.3 over Mason, and they got 1.2 over Owen. Very tight in the top 5 right now. There goes your leader. Halfway in. Coming up behind, I think John, Mitchell, Dane here shortly. That's your top 3. 2 of your top 3. Andrew and Mason, nose to tail. That's a Schumacher and an associated buggy. Mason maybe a little bit faster, but unfortunately he's in 3rd. Andrew Thomas is in 1st. Looks like he got around him. Oh, man, over the top. They both
After
get around
3
Mitchell. That was
the top
incredible.
drivers are Andrew
Drop down,
Thomas,
drop down,
Alex
drop down, drop
Vanderbeek,
down,
and
drop
Mason
down.
Herrick.
That was a tough spot to crash. Meanwhile, Vanderbeek takes the lead. 22-1 that last lap. He's Alex, Andrew, Mason, Daniel, Owen. Ooh, something's not right with Andrew's buggy, and he has to pull it off. He had a really solid run going, and then something just let loose on it. That's a bummer. That'll move everybody up. Oh, Caden with one of those weird traction rolls. That car just got up on 2 wheels and then
After 4 minutes 1 second,
bounced off a pipe and went upside down, and that's that.
Mason Herrick and Daniel
1 minute to
Bender.
go. Alex and Mason, top 2 associated drivers. Both of them had their work cut out for them, though. This heat, we'll have to see if Andrew can get that fixed and get back out there for round 2, since it is just rocket round. Daniel Owen, top 4. Not over between Alex and Mason by any stretch. We got 30 seconds left. Alex, Mason, Daniel, Owen, Mitchell, Dane, John, Caden, Seth. Car is upside down in that little side hill. Five seconds. Mason and Alex. Mason with the lead now. Mason was one of the locals. I believe he made both mains.
Cadenverting done.
At INS, which was pretty awesome. Keep going. Daniel and Caden are done.
Mason Herrick done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Dane Gengler done. Seth Curtis done. Mitchell Pavel done. Alex Vanderbeek done. All drivers are finished. John Haas done.
There it is. Mason, Alex, top 2. Daniel, Owen, Mitchell, John, Caden, Dane, and Seth.
The race is completed.
All right. Our one heat of extra stock buggy coming up. Probably need some volunteer marshals after this one. Would be nice.
Brian Cox. David Peebler.
TJ, Connor, David, Dalton, Brian. Everybody here makes the main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Actually, most of our classes. I think the independent class is the only ones with some lower mains today. That's totally okay.
Connor Herrick. TJ Williams. Dalton Conrad.
All right, bring them around. Everybody's checked in. All right, here we go. TJ is going to go first, followed by Connor, David, Dalton, Brian. Connor. David. Dalton. And Brian. Dalton, TJ, David, Connor, Brian. That's after 1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and David Peebler.
TJ, David, Dalton, Brian, Connor now. 13-10 for TJ, 13-14 for David, 13-23 for Dalton, 13-24 for Brian, and a 12:05 right now for Connor with the crash in there. Not a long crash, but a crash. 26-second
After 2
lap.
minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams, David Peebler, and Dalton Conrad.
Halfway.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams, David Peebler, and Dalton Conrad.
TJ, David, 1.5 seconds apart. Dalton, 4 seconds back from those two. Then Brian, about 3 seconds back at Dalton, and Connor's about 3 seconds back from Brian. So still pretty close. TJ on a 13-13, David on a 13-17, Dalton on a 13-24. Brian and Connor on 12-lap runs. Fast lap 23.3 from Dalton. He's trying to work his way back up. In fact, David, TJ, and Dalton now separated by almost 0.9 of a second between the three of them. And that might have been TJ on the pipe. Actually, I don't think that was. That was a different red car. Oh, that was Brian in his classic paint job. From far away, it looks red almost, which is weird. TJ back to the lead. 0.5 of a second over David. David's got 0.5 over Dalton. TJ, Dalton, David. After Dalton just came around. Oh, that was TJ on his lid that time. We'll see what that does. Keep going, last lap.
Connor Herrick done.
Oh, man. Is it going to be David or is it going to be Dalton? Two green buggies.
David Peebler done. Brian Cox done.
Dalton on the last lap by 4/10. Dalton, David, TJ with 13s. Connor, Brian.
The race is completed.
First heat of independent coming up. Could use a volunteer marshal or two. If you're not doing anything, that'd be great. Help fill in. Dustin, Jake, Alex, Trevor, Dylan, Chris, Dylan Haas, Nate, and Jameson.
Trevor Brinkman. Alexander Eichler. Jameson Conrad. Dylan Haas. Jake Poteet. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nate May. Dustin Becker. Dylan Lind.
All right.
Chris Brown.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Park them up top. Let's park them up top. Nice and easy. Kyrie, why don't you go over there, all the way over there. Anthony, your job is kind of that whole top section right there, okay? And then Connor, oh gosh darn it. You're supposed to be looking towards the drop down, sort of. To your right. See the arrow on the ground? It doesn't matter. TJ, you're kind of covering that area. I think that's good. So, all right. Kyrie, you're looking that way. You're looking at that. Yep, there you go. All right, here we go. It's going to go fast. Dustin, you're going first. Jake. Alex. Trevor. Dylan. Chris. The other Dylan. Nate. And Jameson. Shake and bake. Work together a little bit. Ooh. That was kind of cool. Dylan Haas out in front. Dark blue and black. White wheels tonight.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, Dustin Becker, and Nate May.
Dylan, Dustin, top two on 12-lap runs. Then Nate, Dylan, Lind, Alex, Jake, Trevor, Jameson, Chris on 11-lap runs. Hot lap of the race from 25.7 from Dylan Haas, your leader. Blue and black car, white wheels. Trying not to hold him up right now. He's got nobody in front of him. Dustin Becker is in the 2. That should be him right there. He's got Chris behind him. Chris is a couple cars back from both of them. They go sliding into that first corner, trying to get the brakes just right. Dylan Haas will be the next one. His car's looking pretty racy today.
Haas, Dustin Becker, and Dylan Lind.
Straight away. And Dylan Haas's car is looking pretty fast. He's on a 12.06. Dustin on a 12.25. Your top two are the only ones on 12-lap runs right now. Becker's over the triple. There he is. Dylan doing the double single, being smooth. No mistakes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, Dustin Becker, and Dylan Lind.
That's Dustin Becker in front of Trevor and Chris, and I think that's Dylan. I think that's your leader now, the two Dylans. That's Nate May in the green. He changed colors on me. Boy, Haas has got some work to do. He's trying to get squeezed by a couple guys. Blue and black, white wheels. Try not to take him over, run him out, whatever I just said. He is doing the double single line, which I think is pretty smooth when you're surrounded by cars. Long lap here, but that's still, he's got a cushion. He's got 9 seconds over Kevin, and they're both on 12-lap runs, so he's just got to stay clean, be a little patient through traffic. It should work out. In fact, that's second place now. Second and first place running together, and look at that. Kevin with the mistake on the triple.
The top drivers are Dylan Haas, Dustin Becker, and Dylan
Not
Lind.
Kevin, Dustin. I'm tired. I had another night with no sleep.
Dylan Lind done. Trevor Brinkman done. Dustin Becker done. Jameson Conrad done. Jake Poteet done. Dylan Haas done. Alexander Eichler done. Nate May done. All drivers are finished. Chris Brown done.
There it is, the two Dylans, Haas and Lind. Nate, Dustin, Jake, Alex, Chris, Trevor, and Jameson.
The race is completed.
Second heat of Indy two-wheel. Let's get going. So then I'm like,
Kyle Sawyer, Anthony Santi, Bo Jacobson, John Birding, Connor Hausch, Jerry Doherty, Ryan Leahy, Ronnie Wint, Riley Howard, Tyler Lang.
all right, there it is. Everybody's checked in. We got plenty of marshals. Let's
1 minute to the start of
park
the race.
it. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and park it up there. I'm going to sauce my tires real fast.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to roll with it. John. Connor. Anthony. Tyler. Riley. Got to go, guys. Ronnie. Ryan. Jerry. And the Kyle. I almost said the other Kyle, but I think there's just one of you. Look at that. You guys are almost evenly, exactly spread out, even with the little pause. Been pretty competitive this year. Try to work together a little bit. Bo Jacobson, that dark black and orange car with the black wheels is your leader.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Connor Hausch, and John Berding.
Bo, Connor, John. Then Ronnie, Anthony, Riley, Ryan, Tyler, Kyle, and Jerry. This thing's got green bars on everybody, which means that you guys are all within tenths of seconds. Actually, it's pretty incredible. Everybody is separated at least by 0.3 to a second. That's it. Watch it after the triple. You're going to start to see these guys probably do... Oh, one more. Probably start to see these guys do double singles now. Uh-oh. Somebody popped a ball cup. Got the landing wrong. Almost got another one. I think that was Ryan. Bo, John, Connor. Top three. Ronnie, Riley, Anthony, Kyle, Tyler, Ryan. I think that might have been Doherty that's upside down. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. That triple's been tough for these guys. These guys trying to make it. I don't think the grip is
After
quite
2 minutes, the top drivers
quite
are Bo
there
Jacobson,
yet
John
either.
Berding,
So
and Connor Hausch.
combination of not as much grip after that roller and halfway through the race. Start to see these guys start to do the double single now. Got to put it to a choice. Triple, triple, triple. Still there. There we go. That was close. Top of the hill. A lot of crashing here in this lap.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, John Berding, and Riley Howard.
3 down, 2 minutes. .120 on the clock. Bo, John, Connor, Anthony, Riley, Kyle, Ronnie, Tyler, Ryan, and Jerry. Big heats today in the independent classes, as it should be.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, John Berding, and Connor Hausch.
Under a minute. Bo, John, Connor, still your top three, but Connor has his hands full. Anthony, Riley are getting close. 45 seconds left. Going.
John Verding done. Tyler Lang done. Ronnie Wint done. Bo Jacobson done. Connor Hausch done. Kyle Sawyer done.
Waiting on 3 more.
Anthony Santi done. Riley Howard done.
Waiting on 1 more. One of the blue buggies.
All drivers
There it
are
is.
finished.
Bo, John, Connor,
Ryan
top
Leahy
3.
done.
Riley with a 4. Then Anthony, Ronnie, Kyle, Tyler, Ryan.
The race is completed.
We're going to put this next one automatic. 40 plus. I think there's 9 of us. Everybody out there from this one to Marshall? Nobody's running back to back?
John Haas. Steve Eichler. Seth Curtis. Jake Conrad. David Peevler. Alex Sturgeon.
Okay. Let me get Brian fixed up here.
Brian Cox.
Dustin, you out there yet? Dustin Becker, cross line for me.
Dustin Becker.
Is Mac out there yet? Give me a second here. You coming? Okay. All right, this thing's gonna go on automatic, and it might name us off. Let me look here. I can actually tell you if it's gonna do that or not. There's a button you can push. Oh yeah, it will, okay. It's gonna name us off. I'm gonna hit fast forward and hit play, and I'll be up there shortly. We'll be ready to go. Thanks, Marshall, for being out there.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon. Mac Vanderbeek. Brian Cox. David Peevler. Seth Curtis. Dustin Becker. Jake Conrad. John Haas. Steve Eichler. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Seth Curtis. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Seth Curtis. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Seth Curtis. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Brian Cox. Brian Cox done. Alex Sturgeon done. Dustin Becker done. Jake Conrad done. Seth Curtis done. David Peevler done. Steve Eichler done. All drivers are finished. John Haas done. The race is completed.
Race number 8, first heat of independent wheeler. Let's get him out there.
Chuck Koppel. Jake Poteet. Ronnie Wint. Chris Grobenschroer.
All right. Kyle, Ronnie, Chris, Jake, Ryan, Jameson, Nate, Chuck, and Riley Howard.
Riley Howard
are up. Got plenty of marshals. Could use one up the hill, down there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Kyle Sawyer. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Ryan Kraus, can you jump down and cross the line for me?
Ryan Kraus.
Okay. And then how about Nate? Look at that fancy new body you got. Aha.
Nate May.
There we go.
Less than 5.
Nah, don't listen to that.
Kyle Sawyer.
There we go. Perfect. Kyle, Ronnie, Chris, Jake, Ryan, Jameson, Nate, Chuck, and Riley. Seth, why don't you come over here to this one? And you can, because everybody's been crashing there today, including myself. All right, here we go. Not right now. Gotta wait for the tone. Slowly. There you go. Ronnie. Chris. Jake. Ryan. Jameson. Nate. Chuck. Riley. Who we got extra out there? All right.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ronnie Wint, Ryan Kraus, and Kyle Sawyer.
Almost. That almost worked. Okay, after a couple, it's going to be Kyle, Chris, Ronnie, Riley, Nate, Jake, Ryan, Chuck, Jameson. Kyle, Chris, Ronnie, Jake, and Riley all in 12-lap runs. Two down, 3 to go. Kyle Sawyer, 12.512. Ronnie, 12.514. Chris, 12.517. Poti, 12.525. Now those are 4 on the ones on a 12-lap run. Then it's Nate, Riley, Ryan, Chuck, and Jameson. Past halfway, Kyle, Ronnie, 0.02 of a second apart on the clock. And in fact, Ronnie's getting around right there. Good job. Kyle, I believe, that might have actually been Kyle behind Ronnie.
After 3 minutes,
oh, triple.
Ronnie Wint, Kyle Sawyer, and Riley Howard.
Ronnie up front, Riley up to second. Kyle, Chris, Ryan, Jake, Nate, Chuck, Jameson.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ronnie Wint, Riley Howard, and Chris.
This is race 8 of 12, getting right through these. Pretty nice, easy day of RC car racing here at the Hobbyplex. I'm on vacation next week, a real non-RC vacation for the first time in a long time. Ronnie Wint, 12.512. White and black, number 99, can't miss it. Riley Howard in the 2 spot. I believe he's normally running a green car, but I'm not sure if that 4-wheel drive's got it yet. Oh, yeah, it does. It's got his colors on it. Grabenshower in the 3. Ryan and Kyle, those 3 are having a battle for that 3rd overall spot here in our first heat. Watch the back doubles.
Ronnie Wint done. Jameson Conrad done. Jake Poteet done. Kyle Sawyer done. Chris Grobenschoer done. Ryan Kraus done. Nate May done. Riley Howard done. All drivers are finished. Chuck Koppel done.
I mean, it doesn't feel busted. Is your car on? No. Ronnie will take that one with, man, Riley was closing in on there at the end, 0.08 of a second. Then Ryan Kraus, Chris, Kyle, Jake, Nate, Chuck, and
The race is
Jameson.
completed. John Berding. Chris Haida. Alexander Eichler. Anthony Santi. Connor Hausch.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Leahy. Bo Jacobson. Dylan Lind. Jake Conrad.
Number laps. Everybody's checked in. Number laps.
Trevor
Everybody
Brinkman.
is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Number laps. It's going to go Anthony, Bo, John, Connor, Dylan, Chris, Jake, Ryan, Alex, and Trevor. The time to beat right now, 12:5:10. Looks like we got plenty of marshals out there. Thank you very much. Whew. Okay. All right, drivers. Anthony, make sure you make it over that. Here we go. Bo, John, Connor, Dylan, Chris, Jake, Ryan, Alex, and Trevor.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Berding, Anthony Santi, and Trevor Brinkman.
John Berding up front. Top 3 on 13 lap runs. Bo's on a 12:08. Ryan's on a 12:09. Chris on a 12:26. Jake, Connor, Alex, Dylan on 11s.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Berding, Anthony Santi, and Bo Jacobson.
John and Anthony Santi 1 second apart. Bo in third. Those 3 on 13 lap paces. Then Trevor, Ryan, Chris, Alex, Jake, Connor, Dylan. Right now, just your top 4 ahead of Ronnie Wentz TQ.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, John Berding, and Bo Jacobson.
Anthony, John, Bo. Still your top 3. Looks like we might have lost Trevor.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, John Berding, and Anthony Santi.
Seconds. John and Bo now back and forth. Anthony drops to third. Only your top 2 on 13s and only your top 3 ahead of Ronnie's TQ.
Anthony Santi done.
Santi's done. You're the only one done. Make sure you get out of the way there.
Jake Conrad done.
Coming in third. Jake Conrad's done. In 8th. Lynn's coming around in 9th.
John Berding done.
John.
Bo Jacobson done.
Bo, that'll be 1, 2.
Connor Hausch
There's
done.
Connor, 6th.
Alexander
Alex
Eichler
in
done.
4th.
Chris
Ryan and
Heidel
Chris. There it is.
All
Good
drivers
job.
are finished.
All right, let's get
Ryan
out there to
Leahy done.
Marshall.
The
Race
race
number
is
10
completed.
coming up. Our expert 13.5s. And we got some mod 2. We're going to need some volunteer marshalling help for race number 11. There will be 5, possibly 6. Actually, might only be 4. So yeah, we're definitely going to need some help.
TJ Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dalton Conrad. Connor Herrick.
Okay.
Dylan Haas.
All right. Let's bring them over. I'm pretty sure we only got 4 of you.
Less than 5.
You know what? Why don't Dylan, you want to marshal the next one? Okay. And then Trevor, you want to marshal the next one instead of this one? Come on out of here and just wait for 5 minutes. And then let's have, that's probably fine. I'll deal with that. We got 2 extra. All right, here we go. Dalton, TJ, Connor, Dylan, don't crash a lot, otherwise everybody will make fun of you. Here we go. TJ. Connor. Dylan.
Remember how I put new gears in my servo last night? I forgot to physically change my correction on my transmitter. So I had hella steering to the right and almost no to the left.
Oh.
And that's, dude, I couldn't keep onto the car for a while. I don't know if you saw me on the straight. I cartwheeled down here. I cartwheeled. It was just so different. One,
Yeah.
one leg trying to figure it out, and then just fucking over there. Yep. Well, hopefully next time we finish.
Dalton, TJ, Connor, Dylan. Not the biggest class of expert we've had this in the history of this race. This year's a little low.
After
Got
1
some
minute,
guys moving up
the
to
top
mod, which
drivers
is
are
cool.
Dalton Conrad, Connor Herrick, and Dylan Haas.
Got to get some indie guys to move up to expert next year. Dalton, Connor, Dylan, TJ. Dalton on a 14, 5:19. Dylan on 13, TJ on 13, Connor on a 13:07. Those guys, Dylan, TJ, and Connor, within 0.3 of a
After
second.
2 minutes,
They
the
are
top
4
drivers
seconds
are
behind
Dalton
Dalton.
Conrad, Dylan Haas, and TJ Williams.
Dalton, TJ, Connor, Dylan, 14 lap run, 4-year leader. TJ's on a 13:06, Connor 13:08. Dylan's on a 12:03.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Connor Herrick.
Seven to 7, Iowa State and Kansas State at halftime. Dalton, Connor, TJ, Dylan. Just about a minute left to go. Yeah, week 0. There's about 6 games today.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Connor Herrick, and TJ Williams.
$35 seconds. Dalton's got a 14-second lead in this one. Still in a 14, just barely, as they all start to come back together here. And he does slip by. Got that 14th lap.
TJ Williams done. Dalton Conrad done. Connor Herrick done. All drivers are finished. Dylan Haas
There you
done.
go. Dalton, Dylan, Connor, TJ.
The race is completed.
We're going to need some volunteer marshals. My 2 guys that I asked to do the next one. Make sure you come on out, please. Mod 2 wheel.
Andrew Thomas. Caden Birding. Mason Herrick. Seth Curtis. Mitchell Pavel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right.
Alex Vanderbeek. Daniel Bender. Owen Vanderbeek.
Okay, everybody's in. Let's bring them around. Should have 4 from the last one, plus my 2 guys that I asked to come back out here. And maybe a volunteer or 2. That would be super duper. Mini truck coming up after this, then we're done with round 1, and we're doing in 2 hours a round. That's pretty good. That'll get us out of here real early. All right, it's gonna go Mason, Caden, Owen, Andrew, Daniel, Seth, Mitchell, and Alex. Drivers, Tone, Caden, Owen, Andrew, Daniel, Seth, Mitchell, and Alex. See if Mason Herrick can secure our first Kansan as a Summer Series champ. I don't think we've ever had somebody from Kansas win the Summer Series in any class that I can think of. Kansas City, but that's Missouri. I don't think officially we've had anybody from Kansas. Little
After 1 minute,
Summer Series
the
trivia
top
there
drivers
for
are
you.
Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
Alex up front, 14.514. Mason 14.22. Andrew 13.05. Caden 13.08. Owen 13.16. Mitchell 13.19. Daniel on 12. Seth on a 12.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
Alex, Mason, Andrew. Andrew and Caden pretty close on the clock. Well, maybe not anymore. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Caden's been doing that a lot today in both classes now. Kind of the end of the year. Somebody wants to buy tires. We're all using our INS tires. Might be getting a little soft. Mason, Alex, Andrew, Caden, Owen. Mason and Alex going back and forth again.
After 3 minutes,
for the lead in this
the top
one.
drivers are Mason Herrick, Alex Vanderbeek, and Andrew Thomas.
Mason a little, maybe a tick quicker that lap, 0.2 of a second. Alex now back to the front. Alex and Mason going back and forth for the lead in this one. Andrew third, then Owen, Mitchell, Daniel, Caden, Seth. 14-lap run for Alex. Mason on a 13
After 4
flat.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
Mason coming up the hill. He's going to drop down. A little bit of time to get that back up to a 14. Vanderbeek getting a little quicker there. 14.519. Lost a couple tenths right there for Mason.
Mason Herrick done. Andrew Thomas done. Mitchell Pavel done.
Cross line this time, you're going to be
Owen
done.
Vanderbeek done.
I think Alex going to hang
Cam
on.
Birding done.
He is going to hang on because he's the
Seth
only one that got a
Curtis done.
14.
Daniel Bender done. All drivers
There
are
it
finished.
is. Alex, Mason,
Alex
Andrew,
Vanderbeek done.
Owen, Caden, Daniel, Mitchell, and Seth. Let's get back out there to Marshall. Final qualifier round number 1. We're going to be done at 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, which means that we did 2 hours around, which is awesome. So,
The race is completed.
okie dokie.
Tyler Lang. Chris Haida. John Haas.
Let's get going.
Chuck Koppel.
All right, drivers. Dane, Dylan, John, Chris, Tyler, Chris Grabenshore, Ryan, Chuck, Nate, and Jake. It's going to be a lot of you. We got marshals out there, though, so we're good. Try
1
to
minute
stay
to the
off one
start of
another
the
if you
race.
can. And, yeah, it's going to be a good time. Bender, is that Bender? Will you come over here to this one? We're going to leave that one open today until we really, 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 really need somebody there. All right, Dane, Tone. Here we go. Dylan, John, Haida, Tyler, Chris, Ryan, Chuck, Nate, and Jake. Everybody here makes domain. Pretty awesome to see you guys. Most of you guys run that INS race too. Keenan was mentioning how he doesn't not see a lot of mini truggy. We're one of the safe havens apparently for this class. Oh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, John Haas, and
After
Chris
this,
Haida.
I'll set up that resort. Turn on practice for some lap times. Got to go inside, put my stuff on the charger, and then we'll give it a second because I'm in the second race with my truck. Kind of forgot about that. Dane, John, Tyler, Dylan, Chris Grabenshore, top 5, Nate, Ryan, Chris, and Chuck. Bottom 5. For now. Plenty of time.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Tyler Lang, and John Haas.
Halfway. Dane, Tyler, John, Dylan. That's the battle for, really it's for second, third, fourth between Tyler, John, and Dylan. The Haasses are together on the track. Dylan's in that green. On track. Tyler. Sorry, that's Tyler. Too many Dylans today.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, John Haas, and Tyler Lang.
Ooh, good save on the back wall there. Dane, John, Tyler, Dylan, Chris, Ryan, Nate, Chris, Haida, Chuck. That's your full order. Everybody here's in the main course. Just a matter of where you're going to start from. Be nice to see some of you guys come out on Fridays this year. We have a lot more Fridays coming up in September and October. Well, really October, but there'll be a couple Fridays in September too. But get that track turned around a little bit. I'm going to use some elements of this thing that we have right now.
After 4
Should be
minutes,
really good.
the top drivers are Dane Gengler, John Haas, and Dylan Haas.
40 seconds. Dane, John, Tyler, Dylan, Chris Gravenshore, Ryan, Chris Haida, Nate, Chuck. 30 on the clock. Well, that was second place on his lid, I think.
John Haas done.
Oh, nope, that wasn't. Ah, Nate went green on me.
Dylan Haas done. Tyler
Getting
Lang
screwed
done.
up by that.
Dane Gengler done.
Dane, Tyler, John, and Dylan, you guys are all done. That's
Chris
first through
Haida done.
fourth. There's seventh, Chris
The race
Haida.
is completed.
And there it is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. All right, I got to fix something here real quick, and then I'll get the next set of heat sheets posted. How the batteries doing? What do the batteries say? 1 bar or no bars? Yeah, we should probably change the batteries out.
Dustin Becker, Alex Vanderbeek, $23.1. $38.4. $22.7.
Independent four-wheel, the A main heat is first. I had to move some stuff around to make people not run back-to-back. So just a heads up, I'm printing them off right now.
$26.9. $22.9. Dylan Lind, $28.7. $35.4. $35.6. $27.2. $23.3. $25.6. $27.1. $23.1. $25.8. $22.7. $26.4. $23.1. $59.3. $30.1. $27.3. $27.3. 26.5. Alex Vanderbeek.
Kyle and Jacob, your Jimmy Johns is here.
23.8. 22.7. 37.9. 22.5. 22.3. 23.6. 'Andrew Thomas. .26 flat. 'Dustin Becker.
5 minutes, about 1:20. We're going to start about 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
26.4. 27.1. 24.4. 27.2. 44.8. 33.8. 28.9. 24.2. 35.6. 31.4. 27.2. 27.3. 27 flat. 55 flat. 27.3.
All right, let's get going. Marshals are from Mini Truggy. While you're going out there, grab a blower and take it to a spot that it's supposed to go to for me. The batteries have been changed out. I'm trying to wake up or stay awake. Working on about 3 hours sleep again. Plexspec Heat 1. Let's get rolling.
Kevin Becker, Max Camp, Anthony Agosta, Tony Agosta, Milo Brown,
All right, all right, all right. Kyrie, Kevin, Max, Milo, Anthony, Caden, Tony, Jack, and Andrew. Let's get round 2 started. We're doing 2 hours a round with a little bit of a break to make it about 2.5 hours a round. That's really good for a Summer Series Saturday here at the Plex. Pretty happy with that. Means we're going to get done pretty reasonable tonight. What? I think they're plugged in, so you can grab one.
Just anyone? Or? Okay.
Get out. Get out. I love how Ella knows when I say get out to get out of my booth. I think that's, it doesn't matter. Just put it in there and I'll drag it across. She smells pizza. No more laps, please.
Jack Sawyer, Kyrie Barrett,
Okay. Get our slash out there yet? Cross the line. You guys ever watch that Emu commercial? The latest one where he's got that super long limo and he goes the long way around to open the door where he could have just gone this way. Oh, Andrew, cross the line for me. There you go.
Andrew Billington.
All right, here we go. Kyrie, Kevin, Max, Milo, Anthony, Caden, Tony, Jack, and the slash goes in the back. That's Tone. Kevin. Max. Milo. Anthony. Caden. Tony. Jack. And Andrew. Shake and bake. Last chance here. Your TQ currently 11 at 517. After a couple, Max
After
Camp
1
leads
minute,
us out.
The top drivers are Max Camp, Kevin Becker, and Milo Brown.
Then Kyrie, Anthony, Kevin, Milo. That again, it's that same top five. It has been. Three and a half minutes left to go. Max, Anthony.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Max Camp, Anthony Agosta,
Milo.
and Thierry Barrett.
Up to third, then Kevin Kyrie. Kyrie drops to fifth. And your TQ. Right now we're at a 12.517. Max is crushing the TQ. That red two-wheel drive Losi 5.0 buggy. We still have one of those for $249. An Elite 5.0 buggy. It's got all the goodies on it. It's like a Slash Ultimate, except that it's a race car. Now Anthony up to second, Milo in third. Kevin, Kyrie, Caden, Tony, Andrew, Jack.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Max Camp, Milo Brown, and Anthony Agosta.
Max, Milo, Anthony now, top three. Max has got 10 seconds on Milo. Crushing the TQ, 11:21. Milo is in front of that TQ, though. That'd put him second. Anthony would be, oh, look at that, just your top two in front of the current TQ time. Got to stay clean. Oh, that is a busted car. I think that's Kyrie's four-wheel drive. 1 minute to go.
1 second. The top
Max,
drivers
Milo,
are Max
Anthony.
Camp, Milo Brown,
Max
Anthony
and Milo
Agosta.
ahead of the TQ. If something happens to Max, Milo could still be right there. Got to stay out of trouble. for the next 45 seconds. Max on the backside doubles. Milo's got a couple cars around him. I think that's one of the Sawyers in front of him. Gets pretty fast up the hill. Gets away with it. There goes your leader. 2 more laps for your leader. Milo looking to qualify second overall. Anthony's close. He could catch that TQ time as well. End up in the 3 spot for the main. Max putting in a pretty solid run here. That's his 12th lap. Don't stop until we say you're done. Your TQ will go down here by at least the top 2. Milo 11 at 5:08. Oh, don't look now, but all of a sudden right at the end, we got a battle for
Kevin
third.
Max Camp done. Tony Agosta
Max is done.
Anthony Agosta done.
Waiting on 2, maybe 3 more.
Cat and Sawyer
There's
done.
one. There's another.
Jack Sawyer done. All
There we
drivers
go.
are finished. Andrew Billington done.
Bring him in, bring
The
him in,
race
bring
is
him in.
completed.
Put my transponder back. Then get out there and marshal. Trucks. Trucks are up.
Anthony Santi. Jake Poteet. Bo Jacobson. Connor Hausch. Alex Sturgeon. TJ Williams. Chris Brown.
All right, it should name us off. Me, TJ, Bo, Connor, Anthony, Jake, and Chris. About 30 seconds away. Marshals, look alive.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon. TJ Williams. Bo Jacobson. Connor Hausch. Anthony Santi. Jake Poteet. Chris Brown. After 1 minute, the top drivers are TJ Williams, Anthony Santi, and Bo Jacobson. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams, Alex Sturgeon, and Anthony Santi. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, and Bo Jacobson. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, and Bo Jacobson. TJ Williams done. Connor Hausch done. Bo Jacobson done. Alex Sturgeon done. Anthony Santi done. Chris Brown done. All drivers are finished. Jake Poteet done. The race is completed. Alex Vanderbeek. John Haas. Dane Gengler. Seth Curtis. Owen Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right, all right.
Level.
Couple extra marshals
Mason
wouldn't hurt. We got some
Anthony
trucks
Thomas.
out there.
Cat
It is
Birdie.
time for some mod four-wheel drive. Current TQ 14 at 5:16. This is race number 3.
Daniel Bender.
Everybody's checked in. Let's see if we can find maybe 1 or 2 bonus marshals. Who's not doing anything for a little bit? Can help us out in a spot or 2. Start of the straightaway. It's not an official marshalling spot, but I'm going to put somebody there today because these guys have been crashing there. Yeah.
Less than 5.
There's a spot on the railroad tie that says sit. Oh, don't listen to that. All right, let's bring them around. Oh, boy. The bucket after the straightaway would be great. That's awesome. Thanks, Ronnie. All right, now we're really good. All right, Mason, Alex, Daniel, Owen, Mitchell, John, Caden, Dane, Seth, and Andrew. Try to work together, see somebody faster, come in, give them a little bit of room. You're all in the main together, so get to know each other's paint job. Shake and bake at the tone. Alex, Daniel, Owen, Mitchell, John, Caden, Dane, Seth, and Andrew.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Daniel Bender.
Alex up front, followed by, let's see, switching all over the place. Owen, Caden, Mitchell, Daniel, Mason, Seth, John, Dane, and Andrew. Kind of like the start of last one. Everybody had a rough lap or two except for 1 or 2 people.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Owen Vanderbeek, and Mason Herrick.
That's why we put somebody there on the straightaway. Seen that a few times tonight. This guy's trying to come through hard. Alex still leading us out, though, 14:09, 7 seconds quicker. Mason Herrick back up to second, just in front of Owen and Caden. Mitchell starts the freight train of 13-lap runs with Daniel, Andrew, John, Dane, and Seth.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Owen Vanderbeek, and Mason Herrick.
Alex, Mason, Owen, Caden, Daniel, Mitchell, Andrew, Dane, Seth, John. That's how this is going to roll through with 1 minute left to go unless something big happens. Everybody spread out except for third place. Owen, Daniel, Caden,
After 4
super
minutes, 1
duper
second,
close.
the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Owen Vanderbeek.
Alex has led pretty much the whole way. He's lost a little bit of time, but still had a TQ. He's the only one. He's got TQ right now by about 3.5 seconds.
John Haas done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Dane Gengler done. Mitchell Pavel done. Mason Herrick done. Andrew Thomas done. Seth Curtis done. Caden Birding done.
That's it.
Daniel
Everybody
Bender
is
drivers
done.
are
Alex,
finished.
Owen, Daniel,
Owen Vanderbeek
Mason,
done.
Andrew, Mitchell,
The race
Caden,
is
John,
completed.
Dane, and Seth. Alex takes over that number 1 spot. Moving on. Expert 2-wheel.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox. TJ Williams. Dalton Conrad. Connor Herrick. David Peevler.
Everybody's checked in. Let's bring it around. Bring it around. Everybody's checked
Less
in.
than 5.
Nope. Don't listen to that. Dalton, David, TJ, Connor, and Brian. Lots of marshals out there from the four-wheelers. Here we go. David. TJ. Connor. Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Connor Herrick, David Peevler, and Dalton Conrad.
David, Dalton, Brian, Connor, TJ, 13-5-14 for David Peevler.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, David Peevler, and Brian Cox.
Dalton, David, 2 seconds apart. Brian, TJ, Connor, we got 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go. $1:10 to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, David Peevler, and Brian Cox.
20 seconds. Dalton and David, Brian, TJ, Connor, we're all kind of separated out. Looks like this is going to hold up.
Connor Herrick done. Dalton Conrad done. Brian Cox done. TJ Williams done. All drivers are finished. David Peevler done. The race is completed.
There you go. Race number 5.
Jake Poteet. Dustin Becker. Nate May. Trevor Brinkman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
This is another big one. Probably could use a couple
Ryan
volunteers
Layton, Jerry Doherty
for this
Chris
first
Brown.
heat, since there's just 5 of you. Only got to do this a couple times today.
Jameson Conrad.
It's going to go Nate, Dustin, Jake, Ryan, Alex, Chris, Trevor, Jameson, and Jerry. We need to find you a couple more marshals. Who's some? Where's some Plexspec? What's the word? Plexspec tweens. And any Plexspec tweens out there that can help us? That's that number between a teen and a single-digit number. I don't even know what I'm saying. Couple extra marshals would be awesome. There's one. Get back up on the corner. Backed up there. That'd be awesome. I have 10 cars. I'm only supposed to have 9. Somebody out there's extra. Nate, Dustin, Jake, Ryan, Alex, Chris, Trevor, Jameson, Jerry. Oh. Could use one more on the uphill corner on the far side after the straightaway. That's a bad spot to leave open. I need one more marshal down there. Who's inside that could help us out, please? One more. Chris says, Milo, get your butt up here. Chris Brown says, Milo, what are you doing? Get out here. Milo's actually a really good marshal, so that'd be awesome. You got to earn your keep.
He's putting his shoes on. He'll be right out.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Chris, go that way. Or Chuck, sorry. I'm so tired. I'm calling people by their not names. Milo, all the way down. All the way down. Keep going to the left. Actually, no, you go back there. That's a good spot. Keep going. Keep going back there. Chuck, you go up there. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Shouldn't have to do that for at least a couple more races. Here we go. Drivers, Nate, you're at the tone. Dustin. Jake. Ryan. Alex. Chris. Trevor. Jameson. And Jerry. Well, let's see. One of the few classes we've got an A and B main. Right now, Dylan Lind is your bubble. 11 at 5:05. Anything faster than that from this heat could get you in. Maybe. They could go faster too, so we'll see. You guys know the deal.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dustin Becker, Ryan Leahy, and Jake Poteet.
I feel kind of bad I'm so low energy today. Kind of stayed up until my son got home. That was at like 1:30. And then I couldn't go to sleep for another hour for some reason. I honestly have no idea how my dad or mom did it, like without any sort of technology. Me just out there in the ether till 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning when I was
2 minutes,
18,
the top
19
drivers
years
are
old.
Ryan Leahy, Jake Poteet, and Dustin Becker.
Anyways, Ryan, Jake, Dustin, Trevor, Alex, Nate, Chris, Jerry, Jameson. Ryan Leahy, your leader. He's one of those blue buggies. He might have been that one right there. Hope, 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 hope. He just got knocked around a little bit. He'll be behind Dustin there. Still way up front. He's got Jake right there behind him on the clock now. A little bit closer. Then behind them is about 3 seconds back is Trevor, Alex, Dustin, Nate, Chris, Jerry, and Jameson. So we are watching some movement here. 3 down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jake Poteet, Ryan Leahy, and Trevor Brinkman.
Ryan's car is looking pretty quick, especially that back downhill. It's smooth back there. Doing the double single wisely. I think it's about time of that race where that is out of the picture. Jake and Ryan battling for the lead in this one and possibly 7th and 8th on the grid. Trevor's about 3 seconds back from them. Then Alex, Dustin, Nate, Chris, Jerry, Jameson. Ryan coming up the twisties. 11 flat. Almost on a 12 lap pace. Poteet is a couple turns in front of Ryan right now.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jake
On a
Poteet, Ryan
12:26,
Leahy, and
almost
Alexander
identical
Eichler.
times, 0.8 of a second between them. Help, help, help. Keep going. Going to see a couple 12-lap runs here. Keep going.
Trevor Brinkman done. Nate
Trevor's done. Nate's done. Alex is
Alexander Eichler
done.
Dustin Becker done.
Dustin's done. Jake's
Jake
done. We'll have to
Poteet
wait
done.
and see what Ryan does here. They're both going to get 12s.
Ryan Leahy done.
Right now, Jake will be 6th. Ryan will be 8th. Got 2 more to finish. Jerry and Jameson.
Jameson Conrad done.
1 more.
All drivers are finished.
There you go. Thank
Jerry
you, thank you,
Doherty
thank you.
done. The race is completed.
Let's switch it out.
John Berding. Tyler Lang. Anthony Santi. Connor Hausch. One minute to the start of the race. Riley Howard. Dylan Haas. Bo Jacobson. Dylan Lind. Ronnie Wint. Kyle Sawyer.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Maybe we'll start this one on time.
Less
Your
than 5.
order will be Bo, John, Dylan, Haas, Connor, Riley, Anthony, Ronnie, Dylan, Kyle, Sawyer, Tyler, Lang. All right, all right, all right. Drivers, marshals are good. Here we go. John, Dylan, Connor, Riley, Anthony, Ronnie, Dylan, Ka, and Tyler.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Connor Hausch, Anthony Santi, and John Verding.
Connor, Anthony, John, Dylan, Tyler, Riley, Bo, Ronnie, Dylan, Lind, and Kyle Sawyer. A couple of you guys won't be in the A main. There's 10 of you. There's only 8 spots, so keep it clean. Those are the stakes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Connor Hausch, John Verding, and Anthony Santi.
Connor still leading 12 flat. Your TQ 13 at 518. Bo was able to get that 13 that first round. John on a flat as well. John and Connor on 12 flats. Anthony's on a 12.07. Bo's on 12.09. Dylan 12.16. Ronnie 12.16. Riley 12.18. Dylan, Tyler, Kyle on 11 lap runs. They'd probably be on the outside looking in.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Verding, Connor Hausch, and Bo Jacobson.
Bo back to the lead, followed by Connor, John, Anthony, Dylan, Riley, Ronnie, Tyler, Dylan, Lind, and Kyle. Right now, Ronnie would go from 9th to 7th. Everybody else is already in the main. That was already in the main, if that makes any sense. Do not stop unless we say you're done.
Bo Jacobson done. John Verding done. Connor Hausch done. Dylan Haas done. Dylan Lind done.
Keep going,
Kyle
Tyler
Sawyer
Lang.
done. Anthony Santi done. Riley Howard done. Ronnie Wint done.
Everybody's done but Tyler. Tyler Lang is the only one still running.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Nice
Tyler Lang
job.
done. The race is
40 plus
completed.
coming up. We're going to run that one on automatic.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox. John Haas. Seth Curtis. David Peevler. Steve Eichler. Jake Conrad. Dustin Becker. Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon. Alex Sturgeon. David Peevler. Brian Cox. Seth Curtis. John Haas. Dustin Becker. Jake Conrad. Steve Eichler. Mac Vanderbeek.
Thought I hit pause. Don't listen to that. Let's bring him around.
Mac Vanderbeek.
The order would be me, David, Brian, Seth, John, Dustin, Jake, Steve, and Mac. It's going to call you guys out. We got plenty of marshals. I got to move this real quick here. That, and then I got to go back to here. There it is. Okay. I'm going to fast forward it, and we're about 45 seconds away or so.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon. David Peevler. Brian Cox. Seth Curtis. John Haas. Dustin Becker. Jake Conrad. Steve Eichler. Mac Vanderbeek. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Mac Vanderbeek. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Mac Vanderbeek. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Mac Vanderbeek. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Mac Vanderbeek. Brian Cox done. Alex Sturgeon done. David Peevler done. Dustin Becker done. John Haas done. Seth Curtis done. Jake Conrad done. All drivers are finished. Mac Vanderbeek done. The race is completed. Chris Robin Schroer. Alexander Eichler. Ryan Leahy. Riley Howard.
All right, couple extra marshals would be good. I'm going to get out there and marshal too. We're going to run this thing on automatic. Maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. Brinkman, I think you're in the wrong race. John, Bo, Anthony, Ronnie, Riley, Alex, Ryan Krause, Chris, Ryan, and Kyle Sawyer. This is that A main group that I've had to flip, so there was nobody running back to back. I'll take that bucket at the after the turn off the straightaway. That'll be my bucket. And actually, I think that'll be good. I think that'll do us good. All right, let's see. Should be 10 of you. Right now I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ronnie Wint. Ryan Krause. John Verding. Kyle Sawyer.
Okay, no more laps. Let's bring it up. I think Bo Jacobson didn't get the memo. Iowa State won, 24-21. Kansas State goes down early in the year.
Bo Jacobson.
Nitro finger, dude. Brap, 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 brap. Actually, I feel like a douche, but I think I'm actually going to stay in here because there's more than enough marshals, so. I'm a very tired douche right now. Actually, right, well, yeah, probably that one. Yeah. All right. John, Bo, Anthony, Ronnie, Riley, Alex, Ryan, Chris, Ryan Leahy, and Kyle Sawyer. A couple different Ryans in this one, so I'll try to use last names. Here we go. Bo, Anthony, Ronnie, Riley, Alex, Krause, Chris, Ryan, and Kyle. We've got one very cold kickstart that I've been saving for the main events. That should get me through to the end of the day.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Verding, Kyle Sawyer, and Ronnie Wint.
John up front, followed by Kyle, Ronnie, Ryan, Ryan Leahy, Chris, Bo, Anthony, Alex, and Riley. And that's changing every time you come around, so it could be different.
After 2
John,
minutes,
Kyle,
the top
Ryan
drivers
Leahy,
are John
Ronnie,
Verding,
Ryan
Kyle
Krause,
Sawyer,
Anthony, and
Ryan
Bo.
Leahy.
That is a big battle between first and 7th place. All those in there could end up winning this heat. 3 down, 2 to go. Long lap here for John. That's going to change it up. Oh, watch it coming down. Kyle Sawyer, now your leader. It's getting tough and tumbly. This is the A main heat. The B main heat actually coming up next. One of those guys going to try to sneak their way in. Kyle with a long lap. So now it's going to be Ronnie Wint to the front. White and black, number 99. He's going to let Bo get around him with the triple, though. That's probably a smart play. Bo's mired back there in 5th. So we're on a 12:04. Not quite up to TQ. That would move Kyle and Ryan up to 5th and 6th for the grid, but everybody else would stay put right now. Their first round would be faster.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Birding, Ronnie Wint, and Bo Jacobson.
Ronnie's still your leader, 12:03. That would move him up to 3rd overall. Bo getting back up there. He's on 12:04. He was one of 2 that had a 13-lap pace in that first heat earlier today, but not here. Not yet. I can't hear you. Keep going.
John Birding done. Bo Jacobson done.
Bo and John are done.
Anthony Santi done. Ronnie Wint done. Ryan Kraus done. Alexander Eichler done. Chris Robin Schroer done. All drivers are finished. Kyle Sawyer
There it
done.
is.
Ryan Leahy done.
Bo,
Kyle
John,
done.
Ronnie are top 3.
The race is
Kyle,
completed.
Anthony, Ryan, Riley, Ryan Kraus, Chris, and Alex. Your independent A main for the moment. John, Bo, Anthony, Ronnie, Kyle, Ryan Leahy, Riley Howard, and Alex Eichler currently on the bubble. Second heat coming up. Let's see what happens.
Connor Hausch. Jake Poteet. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Haida. Trevor Brinkman. Chuck Koppel. Dylan Lind. Nate May.
All right, all right, all right.
Jameson Conrad.
The other Jake's on his way out.
Less than 5.
All right. Your order will be Connor Chris, Jake Conrad, Jake Poteet, Dylan, Nate, Chuck, Jameson, and Trevor. Here we go. Chris. Conrad. Jake. Dylan. Nate. Chuck. Jameson. Trevor. Oh man, I don't want to say anything right now. This is going pretty good. Work together, that's all I got to say.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dylan Lind, Jake Poteet, and Connor Hausch.
Jake Poteet, your leader, 12:01. Then move him up to third. Connor Hausch, 12:04. Then move him up to seventh. Dylan Lind, 12:04. Then move him up to fifth. Wow, it's so close. Changes every single time. So I'm going to stop talking for a second, which is rare. You don't usually hear that from me.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jake Poteet, Dylan Lind, and Connor Hausch.
What? Yep. Make sure she's on a leash. Jake, Connor, Dylan Lind, all of them on fast 12s. That put him third, fourth, and fifth. That would crush some hopes and dreams from that A main group.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jake Poteet, Connor Hausch, and Dylan Lind.
Jake, Connor, Dylan Lind, Nate now is creeping up there, trying to maybe crack a top 10. Trevor, Chris, Jake, Jameson, Chuck. .120 on the clock.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jake Poteet, Connor Hausch, and Dylan Lind.
Connor, Dylan, Jake. It's going to be one of these three probably win this heat. 25 seconds left. They're battling for possibly a top 3.
Chris Haida done. Jake Poteet done. Dylan Lind done. Chuck Koppel done. Jake Conrad done. Jameson Conrad done. Nate May done.
Waiting on one or two more.
All drivers are finished.
Jake Poteet
Trevor
move up
Franklin
10
done.
spots to
The race is
4th.
complete.
Dylan Lind will be 7th overall. And Trevor comes up in a 10, so just a little bit short. Your top 8 in 13.5 four-wheel drive will be John Bo Anthony, Jake Poteet, Ronnie Kyle, Dylan Lind, and Ryan Leahy. All right, experts up, and then we got a couple more heats. We got mod after this. We could use maybe a couple of our guys from that heat of four-wheel drive to hold back and marshal the next one for me. But that does not give you permission to disappear. I want everybody out there so I can see you. The mod guys are going to need some bonus marshals.
Dalton Conrad. One minute to the start of the race. Dylan Haas. TJ Williams.
That roll we're in, like all the lights on. We got power at the tables and everything.
Connor Herrick.
Looks like the overhead lights.
Every once in a while, this looks like a power spike down here.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, just trying to make another.
Yeah, they'll come back on. Like I said, they're halogen.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I'm not in the booth. All right, let's bring him over. Let's bring him over. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah. Sorry, that was a manager phone call. I had to answer it. Dalton, Dylan, Connor, TJ, here we go. Dylan. Connor. TJ. All right. Dalton trying to secure this TQ. TJ trying to prevent that from happening. So is Dylan Haas. So is Connor. Let's see what we get.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Dylan Haas.
Dalton, your leader, green buggy. TJ, blue and red buggy, second place. Dylan, blue and black buggy. He might be, well, we'll have to wait and see now. I was going to say he might be in fourth, but he still might be in third. Maybe not. I don't know. It's going to be close. Dalton, TJ, Connor, Dylan. 14-5-17 for Conrad.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Connor Herrick.
Dalton, TJ, Dylan, Connor. Back and forth they go back there for that third place.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Dylan Haas.
One minute. Dalton, TJ, Connor, Dylan. Need some extra marshalling help for the next one.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
And then
the
we got
top
Mini
drivers
Truck,
are
and then
Dalton
we're
Conrad, TJ Williams, and Dylan Haas.
off to the races, literally. Uh-oh. TJ bringing it in. 45 seconds.
Connor Herrick done.
Everybody here is going to be split by a lap.
Dalton Conrad done.
Dalton got 14-5-18. Dylan's going to get a 13.
All drivers are finished.
23,
done.
and Connor got a
The race is
12-5
completed.
flat. All right, we need some bonus marshals. Bonus marshals, please, for this Mod 2 wheel. Bonus marshals. Bonus marshals.
Alex Vanderbeek.
Hey, should Milo not be on the carpet with his fuss lights?
On what?
His mini B?
Mini B, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
We're going to run those. I don't think the cars are heavy enough to do any damage to it, so.
Owen Vanderbeek. Daniel Bender. Andrew Thomas. Seth Curtis.
No.
Mason Herrick.
Mini B's fine.
Mitchell Pavel.
Mini B's aren't big enough to worry about it. Just make sure you have a chassis
Tad and
protector,
Herding.
though.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. We need some bonus marshals. A couple bonus marshals for this one, then we're good to the end. I need 2 more probably. One at the uphill turn on that white bucket with the blower. And then probably one way back there. Milo's going to get it. All right, let's bring him in. That's pretty much what we had last time. It's going to go Alex, Mason, Andrew, Owen, Kate, and Daniel,
Less
Mitch,
than 5.
and Seth Curtis. Don't listen to that. Oh, that's even better. All right. Here we go. Drivers. Alex, Tone. Mason. Andrew. Owen. Caden. Daniel. Mitchell. Seth.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew
TQ
Thomas.
1420. Mod guys have gone a little bit faster today. The second time around. At least in 4-wheel drive they did. Alex, Mason, Andrew, Seth, Owen, Seth, Daniel, Mitchell, Caden now. It's changed up a little bit.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
Mac, Mason, Andrew, top 3. Then Owen, Daniel, Seth, Mitchell, Caden. Alex, Mason, Owen,
After
top
3
3.
minutes,
Andrew,
the top
Daniel,
drivers
Seth,
are Alex
Caden,
Vanderbeek,
Mitchell.
Mason Herrick, and Owen Vanderbeek.
How about a 21.9 hot lap there from Alex? 140 to go. Trouble in the back wall. Couple cars upside down. Oh, one of those was Andrew.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
Under a
the top
minute.
drivers are Alex Vanderbeek,
Alex, Mason,
Mason
Owen,
Herrick,
Andrew,
and
Daniel,
Owen
Caden,
Vanderbeek.
Mitch, Seth. 14.518 for Alex. 14.522 for Mason. Owen's on a 13. Andrew's on a 13. So is Daniel. Caden and Mitchell on 12. Seth's on 11. 40 seconds left. Second to last qualifier of the day.
Cadenberding done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Seth Curtis done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Mitchell Pavel done. Mason Herrick done. Andrew Thomas done. All drivers are finished.
There you go.
Daniel Bender done.
Alex will retain
The
that
race is
TQ.
concluded.
Mason, Owen, Andrew, Caden, Mitchell, Daniel, Seth. Final qualifier coming up. Mini Trucker.
Ryan Kraus. John Haas. Tyler Lang. One minute to the start of the race. Dane Gengler. Chris Grobenschroer. Dylan Haas. Nate May. Chris Haida. Chuck Koppel.
Okay. Got almost everybody.
Less than 5.
Ouch. Ah, don't listen to that. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing number 10. Might still be out, actually. Had some electronic issues. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Dane Tyler, John Dillon, Chris Ryan, Chris Haida, Nate, and Chuck. Here we go. Tyler, John, Dylan, Chris, Ryan, the other Chris, Nate, and Chuck. Shake and bake, 5 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Chris Haida, and Dylan Haas.
Dane, Chris Haida, Dylan Haas, top 3, then Tyler, John, Chris, Nate, Ryan, Chuck. About 1:15 down, 3:45 to go.
After 2 minutes, 1
Dane,
second,
Dylan,
the
Tyler
top
Lang
drivers
now
are
up to
Dane
third,
Gengler,
then
Dylan
John,
Haas,
Chris
and
Haida,
Tyler
Nate,
Lang.
Ryan, Chris, and Chuck. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Dylan Haas, and Tyler Lang.
Still Dane, Dylan, Tyler, John, Chris Haida, top 5, then Nate, Chris, Ryan, Chuck. 1.5 minutes left to go. TQ 13-18, Dane's on a 13-17. Dylan Haas to be the big mover here if he can hang on to it up to second overall. A little bit of traffic around. They're working through it. Oh man, lots of crashing in this one. This lap, I should say.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Dylan Haas, and Tyler Lang.
Ah. 30 seconds.
Tyler Lang done. Dylan Haas done. Dane Gengler done. Chris Haida done. John Haas done. Chris Groben Schroer done. Ryan Kraus done. Nate May done.
One more.
All drivers
There
are
it
finished.
is.
Chuck
All right,
Copper
I'm going to
done.
set the mains,
The
get them
race is
posted.
completed.
Probably about 340, somewhere in there. We'll try to start those lower mains. It'll be independent two-wheel and then independent four-wheel. Maybe a race in between them.
Dustin Becker. Alex Vanderbeek. $28.8. 23 flat. 25.5. 22.1. 22 flat. 22.3. 22.8. 'Jerry Doherty. 'Dalton Conrad. 22.1. 28.6. 24.4. 22.2. 'Tony Agosta. 23.9. 23.1. 29.3. 21.9. 24.6. Mason Herrick. 34.7. 48.5. 22 flat. 25 flat. 23.9. 27.6. 30.9. 23.5. 23.9. 29.3. 23.3. 24.6. 44.2. 41.1. 22.5. 24 flat. 22.3. 23.5. 34.8. 41.5. 23.2. 28.1. 35.9. 33.4. 27.1. 47.6. 130.4. 27 flat. 23.1. 28.6. 24 flat. 49.5. 123.7. 23 flat. 23.4. 33.5. 23.1. 23.6. 30.5. 22.3. 25 flat. 31 flat. 23.7. 40.1. 23.2. 24.3. 107.1. 29.9. Mac Vanderbeek. $27.2. $23.9. $23.5. Mason Herrick. $23.9. $22.9. $23.7. $23.1. $23.4. $22.8. $22.9. $56.5. $22.4. $27.6. $29.6. $22.9. 31.4. 22.6. 39.6. 'Alex Vanderbeek. $22.7. 'Dalton Conrad, 101.9. 23.5. 24 flat. 25.5. 21.9. 23.5. 24.6. 24.6. 22 flat. 23.3. 24.1. 23.2. 22 flat. 108.7. 'Alexander Eichler. 22.2. 24.3. 28 flat. 27.6. 25.8. 22.3. 23.5. 24.1. 31.6. 33.6. 22.1. 349.8. 39.8. 22.9. 27.8. 21.8. 24.7. 37.9. 38.7. 35.1. 25.9. 31.2. 29.6. 28.7. 23.3. 23.4. 24 flat. 22.3. 26.1. 22.3. 20.3. 27 flat. 23.4. 114.7. 22.4. 144.2. 24.3. 23.5. 22.2. 24.2. 34.1. 31.9. 32 flat. 22.7. 23.8. 22.4. 22.3. 24.4. 26.5. 27.9. 23.7.
All right, let's do this. Race number 1, Lower Main. Going to knock this one out. 13.5 Main will be a little bit later. Marshals are from race number 12. Mini trugs. Should be plenty to go around. Top 2 in this one get to race again. Ryan, Tyler, Dylan, Kyle, Trevor, Alex, Nate, Dustin, Chris, Jerry, and Jameson. 2-wheel drive, independent, B main.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, please. The drill blowers should be fine. They last about every 3 or so.
Ryan Leahy. Alexander Eichler. Less than 5. Nate May. Tyler Lang. Jameson Conrad. Dylan Lind.
Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. Race number 12. I think 1 or 2 of you might even be in this one, but there's still plenty of marshals, so.
Kyle Sawyer. Trevor Brinkman.
All right, everybody's checked in. Number laps. Everybody is checked in. No more laps. Ryan Leahy on the number 1. Tyler Lang on the number 2. Anthony. Oh, that's not Anthony. It's like a much skinnier version than Anthony. Not skinnier, but like thinner. Anyways, whatever. Is that your brother? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Anyways, Dylan Lynn on the 3, Kyle Sawyer on the 4, Trevor on the 5, Alex on the 6, Nate on the 7, Dustin on the 8, Chris Brown on the 9, Jerry Doherty on the 10, and Jameson on the number 11. The 11 doesn't really exist, so we'll just have to make it up. We got lots of marshals. That's good. I think we're fine. You can sit on the bucket and then... Chris, do you want to stand? You want to go over there? We'll leave that one open. That one's not really as important as the rest of them. All right, drivers, top 2. This begins our mains at 3:49 p.m. I'm going to get done nice and early. Drivers, might even beat my wife home from work. That never happens. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, a little messy through that first corner. Now having some trouble getting over there. Ah! Ryan survives that first couple corners. Tyler Lang in the 2. It looks like Brinkman, I think, is in the 3. Dylan in the 4. Away we go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Leahy, Tyler Lang, and Trevor Brinkman.
We're going to be very shortly already catching up to the tail on the lead lap. You can see Ryan and Tyler running 1 and 2 through the ups, the twisties. They'll get around Jameson there. Brinkman in trouble there. That's going to let Nate May move up to 3rd. Now they give that spot back yet again. Meanwhile, 1 and 2 just keeping their noses clean here. That's all they got to do with this lead. They already have a pretty good lead, so top 2 will bump up. Alex, that's 2nd in front of you. Don't run into him. Thank you. One and 2, just kind of chilling. Nate in the 3, Dylan in the 4. Trevor now back to the 5. Looks like Chris got around for the 6.
After
Kyle
2
got around
minutes,
for the 7.
The top drivers are Ryan Leahy, Tyler Lang, and Nate May.
Your leader, the all blue buggy with the yellow wheels, followed by that white, and I don't know what color that is. Kind of like a purpley. It's sort of purple. It's like a muddy purple. Not even sure what to call that color. Mauve. It's mauve. Ryan Tyler. Halfway, 2.5 in, 2 net to go. Then Dylan, Nate, Trevor, Kyle, Chris, Jerry, Dustin, Alex, Jameson. Nate hanging on to that 3 spot. That's Dylan, Trevor, Kyle. That's all for position. And Jerry. Here come your leaders now, though. They're going to be putting another lap here on Jameson.
The top drivers are Ryan Leahy,
Thank you.
Tyler Lang, and Nate May.
Ryan and Tyler just doing what they need to do. Oh, a little unlucky with the Marshall right there. That's going to flip 1st and 2nd. They got a huge lead over 3rd place, so Ryan's just got to take care of that car no matter what. Tyler Lang going to take over the lead. He's going to have Kyle in front of him. Kyle running 6th right now, so they've lapped up to 7th place. Ryan's about to do the same. Dylan Lind is in the 3 now. He's just going through the doubles in the back. So a little bit of a gap still remains between 2nd and 3rd. That was one rough lap out of many good ones.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Lang, Ryan Leahy, and Dylan Lind.
Oh, that was Lang on his lid. Ryan's not quite close enough to get the lead back, but at least within striking distance now with 35 seconds left to go. Dylan Lind just kind of hanging out with his wang out back there in 3rd. Brinkman 4th, Nate 5th, Kyle, Chris, Jerry, Alex, Dustin, Jameson. 10 seconds. That's time. Top
Jerry
two got
Doherty
the extra
done.
lap.
Alexander Eichler done. Dylan Lind done. Jameson Conrad
Cross the
done.
line and you will be done.
Kyle Sawyer done. Tyler Lang done. Chris Brown done. Trevor Brinkman done. Nate May done. Dustin Becker done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Leahy done.
Okay.
The race is
Tyler and
completed.
Ryan, your two bump ups to the A main later on today. Our first A main Plex Spec beginner. We are up. Let's let these guys blow the track off and then we will get you gridded up. Don't break it before you race it. We can't wait for you. At least we don't want to wait for you.
Max Camp. Anthony Agosta. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyrie Barrett. Tony Agosta. Kevin Becker.
Don't break it before you race it. You're going to have plenty of corner marshals.
Milo Brown. Cadden Sawyer. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps. No more
Andrew Billington.
laps. All right. Max Camp, your TQ, number 1. The all-black Losi car. After this, we'll take your picks real quick. Get ready for that Stadium Truck A main. Milo Brown, number 2. Kyrie Barrett, number 3. Kevin Becker, number 4. Anthony Augusta, number 5. Caden Sawyer, number 6. Tony Augusta, number 7. Andrew on the number 8. And Jack on the number 9.
Jack Sawyer.
All right, first day main in the books here. Remember, drivers, it's Plexspec. Nothing reminds you that you're playing a toy cars more than getting beat by 6- and 7-year-olds. So keep that in mind. Let's have some fun. Marshals look alive. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, here we go. A little jumpy back there, but I think we're going to roll with it. Wasn't egregious. It's a word I don't get to say that often. Max with some problems. Oh, Milo had a shot at taking the whole shot, but he goes upside down. So I think that's going to be Kyrie out in front. We'll call that a hole shot. Caden, Kevin, Milo. So some different faces up there right now in the top 4. The lone short course truck out there from Andrew. Max was way back there now. Oh, man. So Kyrie's going to be your leader. Caden's going to be in the 2. Pretty sure that's Milo up to the 3 now, and I think that is Kevin and then Anthony. So it's those 5 cars. Milo out of the park. That's going to let 2 cars get around. That's going to let Kyrie and Caden get away. Caden goes on his lid. Kyrie looking for a good run here. He needs it, I think, points-wise. They're really mixing it up back there, and that's going to put Max Camp back in the game. He is surrounded by positions. That's all for position right there. Max all the way back up to the 4. Then Anthony, Milo, Tony. Kyrie being very patient here. He already broke his car once. Doesn't want to do it again as he puts a lap there on Andrew. That's Kevin now into the 2. Caden now in the 3. Both of those boys looking for some good points here.
The top drivers are Kyrie Barrett, Kevin Becker.
Don't look now, but Max. Oh my goodness, Max spinning out. It's going to let, I believe, Anthony get back to another position there. Milo's still lingering back there. Kyrie Barrett, he was your TQ after the first round, lost it in the second round, getting the lead early after a big mistake from Max. Kind of stacked up the field, and Kyrie was able to get around everybody. He's got 2.5 minutes to hang on to it. Our last Summer Series race was almost exactly a month ago. No, it's more than a month ago. We'll call it like a month and a week. It was a while. It feels like forever.
After 3 minutes.
Sometimes it's kind of crazy how much
Kevin Becker and Max Camp.
these guys can improve over that course of time. Just in a month and a half or so of extra racing, especially with that Indoor National Series. That was Max on his lid, I think. So that's going to let Anthony and Milo get around. And they're catching up to Caden. Caden's in 4th. Your top 3 are Gandhi right now. Kyrie, Kevin, Caden right now is 3rd. Yeah, Max drops all the way back down to 5th. So Kyrie over the triple, doing double single now, just keeping it smooth. And Kevin Becker doing the triple. 1:15 left to go. There's Caden. There's Milo. Max trying to creep up there.
After 4 minutes, 1 second.
1 minute to go.
Kevin Becker and Caden Sawyer.
Kyrie being very patient, putting a lap there on Jack. There goes Kevin, putting a lap on Andrew. Here comes Caden, Milo, and Max. That's for 3rd. Milo on the pipe, just turns it in all by himself. Nobody to blame but himself, unfortunately. Going to let 2 cars go around. 20 seconds. Oh, don't look now, but Becker's caught up to Kyrie. Kyrie in the pipe. Kevin Becker goes to the front. Meanwhile, it's a scrum back there for 3rd. Max is trying his best to catch back up. Get around Caden here at the end. They side by side. Keep going. 1 more lap. Come on, Milo. You got to make it. Go, go, go. That's a race between Anthony and Milo.
Andrew Billington done.
Oh, help us out. Here it comes. I think Kevin's got this. He was in 2nd for most of it. Kyrie flips it over, and Kevin Becker with the win. Kyrie's going to get a very strong second.
Kyrie Barrett done.
And Max will get a third.
Max
That's
Sam
important
done.
because there's one bonus point. Caden gets fourth. Milo's going to get a fifth.
Milo Brown
Here
done.
comes Tony in
Acosta
seventh,
done.
and Anthony will get a sixth. That race for top
All
6
drivers are
was
finished.
insane.
Anthony Acosta done.
Kevin, Kyrie,
The
Max,
race is
top
completed.
3. Come on in, get some pictures. Stadium trucks. Hold your trucks for a second and then don't take too many laps because I got to take pictures before I set my truck down there. Don't want to see us dump.
Jake Poteet. Bo Jacobson. Anthony Santi. Connor Hausch. Alex Sturgeon. TJ Williams.
All right. It's going to be me, TJ, Bo, Anthony, Connor, Jake, and Chris Brown. Whoa, don't go backwards. Careful going backwards. Let's get lined up. I'm on the 1, TJ on the 2, Bo on the 3, Anthony on the 4, Connor on the 5, Jake on the 6, Chris Brown on the 7. Give me a second.
We are missing Chris Brown. Chris Brown, please report to the track with your truck, stadium truck. Chris Brown. Chris Brown. Chris Brown. Okay, he's not in. It's just you just you 6. All right, marshals ready. Drivers at the tone. Ooh, a lot of diff slipping. Right now, the battles between Alex and TJ going down the straightaway. Your leader, that's your leader going across the line.
Bo's in the gold car.
Bowles?
Yeah, gold and black.
Okay, Bowles.
Bo Jacobson.
Okay.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Bo Jacobson, and TJ Williams.
So Alex is going over the triple, down the snake pit, or up the snake pit. That's your leader, the red, white, and black. Bo is second. Connor's third. TJ moves down to fourth. Then it's Alex and Jake. Right now, fast lap is a 24.4 from Alex. Wow, TJ came out of nowhere and moved back up to second. Bo is third. Then you got that battle between Connor and Anthony.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, and Bo Jacobson.
Right now, TJ's only 7 seconds behind Alex. Bo is 2.6 behind TJ. And you still got that battle between Anthony and Connor. 23.5. Fast lap out of Alex. Oh, Anthony closed up on Bo. They only separated by 1.8. Oh no, second place has problems on the back jumps. So 2, 3, 4 going over the triple.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, and Bo Jacobson.
Everybody's separated by 1 second. That's second, third, fourth, and fifth. Oh no, your leader's upside down. Where's the rest of the pack? They gave TJ some hope. That's your leader going over and up the snake pit. Across the line. There's 2, 3, and 4. 5 right there. They're all separated
After 4
by
minutes, the top drivers
well,
are Alex
almost
Sturgeon, TJ Williams, and Bo
1
Jacobson.
second. Oh, TJ had a little bit problem over the triple. There is Bo right on him, separated by 1.2. 0.9 separates Connor and Anthony. Oh, the back jump, and there's a switch. Bo is not giving up on Anthony. TJ. Right now, your leader has a 10.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, and Bo Jacobson.
Alex has a 9-second lead over second. Oh, Bo makes the move on TJ, going up the snake pit. Bo moves up to second. TJ is third. 2:20 left on the clock. Can he hold on to it? So the order goes Alex, Bo, TJ, Anthony, Connor, and Jake.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Bo Jacobson, and TJ Williams.
Alex decided to go a little bit faster and put a new new fast run on it. 23.58. Separation from second to third is 1.8 with 1:25 left on the clock. Oh, there's TJ's move. He makes it for second. Can he hold on to it? Up the snake pit. Separation is 0.5. Over the tabletop, up the hill. Oh, Bo
After
has a little
7
bit problem
minutes,
getting
1
TJ
second, the top drivers are
some
Alex
room.
Sturgeon, TJ Williams, and Bo Jacobson.
Less than a minute left on the clock. Oh, Bo come back on that. 1.1 separates second and third with 30 seconds left on the clock. Right now is Bo. See if he can follow Alex, maybe catch up, but he only has 15 seconds to do it. Oh, it might be a battle for third.
TJ Williams done.
Coming across the
Connor
double.
House
I mean, the triple up the.
Alex Sturgeon done.
This is a battle for third. Coming across the line. Ah.
Bo Jacobson done. All drivers
Good try,
are finished.
Anthony.
Anthony Santi done. The race is completed.
So the top three was Alex, TJ, and Bo. Then it was Anthony, Connor, Jake.
Four drives, don't take too many
Owen
laps. We're going to take pictures real fast, so don't bring your batteries up. Remember, it's an 8-minute race. 8-minute race.
Dane Gang
Top three inside for picks, please. Top three for picks.
One minute to the start of the race. Mason Herrick. Andrew Thomas. Mitchell Pavel. Daniel Bender. John Haas. Seth Curtis, less than 5.
Alrighty then. Race number 4, mod, 4-wheel drive, A main. There are 10 of you. We need some bonus marshals to help us out. We had 6. It'd be nice to have like 8. So these guys have a full field. Maybe somebody watching that front straightaway. That's a good spot where everybody's been crashing today. Let's get out there if you're supposed to be out there. Truck drivers. And maybe volunteer 2. That'd be awesome. Volunteer 2 would be great. A volunteer or 2 would be great. Would be awesome. We need somebody in the middle and somebody to watch the straightaway. How about one more? One more body, one more bigger body would be great. Somebody to watch that straightaway. Right in the front where they like to crash. Yeah, take that one. All right, we can go with that. That's fine. Bo's got the back. Yep. Just, we're going to have to shout if somebody crashes where I crashed in my truck race. All right, drivers, 8 minutes. You know what to do? Let's have some fun. Keep it light, keep it fun. Drivers, shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Missing a few guys today. Got no Tom, no Nick. I think for a couple of them, that's their second, so. We'll see how this shakes out. Early pressure being applied to Alex. The rest of the field hanging in there, not that far back. Everybody's in a row, especially your top 6 or 7. Oh, there's a little twisting up. Mitchell Pavel going to get around for 3rd, 4th. Caden Berding's right there. So Owen, it's a Vanderbeek sandwich for Mason Herrick. He's like, man, I'm the cream in the Vanderbeek Oreo.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek.
Owen
Mason
finds
Herrick, and
just
Owen
enough
Vanderbeek.
room to get by on the inside of the triple. So now it's the Vanderbeeks 1 and 2. Mason all over Owen, though. Early in this one, we still got 6.5 to go. Herrick with some trouble. There goes Caden Berding, now up to 3rd. Mitchell still in there. Andrew Thomas, who's had some really good runs this year, struggled today. Trying to make up for it. He's going to go around Mitchell as Mitchell makes a bobble. Alex cross stripe, Owen across stripe. Here comes Caden Berding across the stripe. Caden flips it over.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Owen Vanderbeek, and Caden Berding.
He's going to lose 2 spots, 1 to Mason and 1 to Andrew Thomas. Almost opened the door there for Caden to get it back, though. That's the race we're watching for 4th place. Meanwhile, Alex is just ticking away. Tick, 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 every lap or so. 10th here, 10th there over Owen. Mason Herrick trying to make his way back up there to at least get a 2. Alex putting a lap there on Bender and Seth Curtis.
After 3 minutes,
Here comes
the
Mason
top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek,
and Owen, or Owen
Vanderbeek,
and Mason.
Herrick.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was Daniel. John's next. There he goes. Mason taking a peek. Same spot where Owen got him earlier. Andrew and Bender getting in trouble. Unfortunately, that was not for position. Coming up behind John Haas. That's a battle for 2nd. Here we go. Four down, 4 to go. Halfway through. Alex is not pulled away necessarily
Alex Vanderbeek, Owen Vanderbeek,
from 2nd and 3rd,
Herrick.
but he's just got a little bit of a gap. We'll call it about a 1.5 seconds, maybe 2 seconds, 2.1 as a matter of fact. Oh, the door open for Mason a little. That uphill is very tempting to stuff it in there. Oh, and he does get around Owen through that first switchback after the back doubles. They both get up the twisties clean. I should have called that Snake Alley. That's what we used to call this alley behind my house when I grew up. Back doubles. They look like they should be easy because they're nice and low, but man, they are, especially in 4 mods, so easy to over jump. Alex to be coming up behind Daniel and Dane Gangler. Thank you. Race for 2nd between Mason and Owen is a really, really good one right now. Make sure we let those 2 go when they catch you. We got 3 minutes left on the clock. The independent 4-wheel drive B main will be up next. This is our last lower main of the night. Vanderbeek coming up behind Bender shortly, that little short front stretch. Don't look now, but Mason Herrick is working his way back up there. He's got the lead down to 1.5 seconds. It was 2.2 at one time. Trouble in front of your leader. Almost did collect him a little bit, but not enough to need a marshal, but it's game on for Mason. 2 minutes to go. Owen has fallen back, but they got such a big lead on fourth place Mitchell Pavel. And Mitchell's involved in a scrum with Andrew and Caden and Dane. All kind of lingering back there. John's going to have first and second behind you. Thank you. One more. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, man. Watch it coming on the... There you go. You got it. Next up will be Caden and Andrew Thomas. A little slow roll, but Alex goes right back in front of Mason. Shuts the door on him. Lots of stuff going on in front of him. Mitchell loses a position. So now it's Andrew up into fourth. Leaders will be freight training through shortly. Here they come. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Please be aware the yellow buggy and the white buggy are racing for the lead. Don't take them out. Don't get in their way.
After 7 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers
through
are
the
Alex
twisties
Vanderbeek,
we go again.
Herrick, and Owen Vanderbeek.
At least 2 more times, maybe 3. Mason almost thought about that slide job that Nate had put on one of the twins. Looked like it for a second. Man, Alex is guarding those insides. Mason passed Owen on the outside through that first switchback. So we'll see. They're going to get 2 more laps, 2 more. Final 2 laps here. Mason Herrick is on Alex. The 2 associated drivers have a commanding lead over third place, Owen Vanderbeek. It's going to be an associated 1, 2, and 3 unless something weird happens. But who's going to take home the W? Coming up to the last lap. Trouble in front of him. Trouble in front of him. Alex a little short. I think he might have saw that. Tried to figure out how to get around it. But Mason Herrick now goes to the lead. Oh, Alex might be dying. That battery might be slowing down. Oh, no. Can he make it to the finish?
Owen Vanderbeek done. John Haas done.
I think, oh, he's got to get up a hill. I think there's enough juice as long as they turned off their lipo cutoff. And I don't think Owen made the line, so it wouldn't matter anyways. There it is. Well, Mason will get the win. Alex coming second, and Owen will come in third.
Kattenberding done.
Andrew, Mitchell, Dane, Daniel, Caden, John, and Seth. Let's have you guys marshal real fast, and then we'll bring in for pictures after this race. We'll let these B-mainers get going first. So just head out there to marshal, and then we'll take pictures after this race. Since it's a B-main, we'll let you guys stew about it for 5 minutes. Don't break him before you race him. Don't break him before you race him.
Alexander Eichler.
After this race. We're going to take pictures after this race. This is just a B main, so
1 minute to the start
we don't need
Riley Howard.
Don't need to take pics after this one's done, so I'll let you guys get out there and marshal first.
Trevor Brinkman. Jake Conrad. Chris Haida.
All right. We just need House to cross the loop for me. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. I think that's him right there. Number laps. Number laps. This is race 5 out of 12. It's all A mains from this point on. After this race, this is our last lower main of the day. Ah, don't listen to that. Hate that. Riley Howard, you're on the 1. Trevor Brinkman on the 2. Alex Eichler on the 3. Nate May on the 4. Jake Conrad 5. Ryan Krause 6. Chris Gravenshore 7. Connor Hausch 8. Chris Hyde 9. Chuck Koppel 10. Jamison Conrad on the number 11. That doesn't really exist back there, so you just kind of got to make it up. There you go. That works. All right, look at you guys. Marshals are good. Drivers are good. All right, let's have a good one. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh boy. Trevor getting saucy. I think Riley got it back. Big pileup coming up the hill. You got to wait there for a little bit. Keep going. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Go. All right, Riley manages to hang on. Connor Hausch in the 2. Nate May to the 3. Riley survived that first lap. I would suggest double singling for a little while if you got the lead. That's just my own personal opinion. I did it in truck, kind of got the lead, just kind of double singled it. Didn't really lose that much time. Made sure I didn't crash. You know, oh, that one's
After
busted.
The top drivers
That
are
is
Riley
a
Howard,
bulkhead.
Connor Hausch, and Nate May.
Either that, if you're going to jump the triple and you can barely make it, jump it on the inside. Don't jump it on the outside. Riley and Connor, 1 and 2. I think that's Eichler up to the 3, Nate May in the 4. Then you're going to have Chris, Ryan, Jake. Riley makes a mistake, so Connor Hausch is going to get around. Now here comes the pack. Just like that. It is game on. There you go. Connor's going to get that lead. He's going to say, well, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
After 2
Trouble
minutes,
for...
the top drivers are Connor Hausch, Riley Howard, and Nate
I
May.
think that might have been Chris, maybe. Yep. Oh, Riley got that thing up on 2 wheels and hung on to it. There's Nate. He's back there in 3rd. He's just waiting for the guys up front to make another mistake or 2. Up next is our expert stock A main. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after that race. That time, Riley Howard did get the short end of the triple, but I think Alex Eichler got around for 3rd, and that will keep the gap to where it has to be for Riley to hang on here. We got Connor, Riley 1 and 2. Then Alex, Chris from the 9 all the way up to the 4. Then Jake, Nate, Chris, Ryan, Chuck, Jamison, and Trevor. Our last lower main of the day. Kind of a very 2015-ish turnout today.
After 3 minutes,
Gonna get
1
home at
second,
a very
the
reasonable
top
time
drivers are
tonight.
Connor Hausch, Riley Howard, and Alexander Eichler.
Got to work tomorrow all day from noon to 6:30, and then make sure I'm packed. Then my wife and I are going to Moab, Utah, Monday morning at whatever time we feel like, I guess, because, you know. .110 to go. Connor Hausch is Gandhi, 5 seconds ahead of Riley. Riley right now has 6.8 over Chris Hyde, who just got around Alex Eichler. That was cool.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Connor Hausch, Riley Howard, and Alexander Eichler.
In fact, that's Connor behind Nate, who was up to third at one point. Riley's actually cut that lead down to 3.1. Oh, was that Connor on his lid? That was Connor Hausch on his lid. Riley gets the lead back. Where's our bright green Losi car? Chris Haida, there it is. All of a sudden, first, second, and third are relatively close again with 20 seconds on the clock. I think that's Grabenshore that Hausch is coming up behind there. Put him a lap down, I believe. Right there, there you go. Haida's coming up behind Koppel there. Thank you.
Jake
That's why I never give up. I think Riley's going to take this one. Connor's going to get
done.
second. In the end, it doesn't really matter. They're both going to make it up to the main.
Riley Howard
Maybe.
done.
There you go. Good job. There it is.
Connor
Ooh,
Hausch
man.
done. Chris
Take a
Grabenshore
breath.
Done. Jameson Conrad done. Chris Haida done. Alexander Eichler done.
Stock drivers. Don't take too many laps. We're going to take pictures. Top 3 of mod. Top 3 of 4-wheel mod. Let's get in there. Top 3 of 4-wheel mod. Let's go ahead and get in
The
there.
race is completed.
On your way back in.
All drivers are finished.
So expert stock drivers, don't take too many laps. For mod, top 3 for mod. Let's get our picks real quick, please. Top 3 for mod. All right, expert stockers, it's your turn. Race number 6, halfway through the mains. Woo.
Brian Cox.
Let's do this.
David Peebler. TJ Williams. Connor Herrick.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Dalton Conrad.
Dalton on the 1, David on the 2, TJ on the 3, Connor on the 4, Brian Cox on the 5.
1 minute to
Drivers.
the start of the race.
We got plenty of marshals for you. Let's have a good, clean race. There's just 5 of you. Or, you know what? Screw that. You guys run into each other a bunch. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. It's been a very busy year of 10 scale off-road racing. We've had our races, the Pro Tech race, the Summer Series, some club racing mixed in there. It's Friday nights. We've had really good Friday nights. Almost done with this season. We got one more race in about 3 weeks. Get out some cool awards, take some pictures, hand out some cool stuff. David Peebler up front, followed by Dalton. Connor was in the 3 for a little while, or 2 for a little while, but he's going to slip back. Brian Cox up to the 3. Dalton on David. I'd like to say I'm ready for a break, but the oval goes in
After 1
in
minute,
September.
the top drivers are David Peebler, Dalton Conrad,
8 scale
and Brian
starts
Cox.
November 8th. On-road starts, fall on-road starts in October. Tiny Tuesday starts in October. Hot Wheels starts in October. Yeah. So what you do is when your eyesight starts to suck like mine is, and you're not as good at RC cars anymore, you find a Hot Wheels race because you don't have to steer or nothing. You just set it on there and wait for the tone, and then it goes. But you do have to take your car apart, polish axles, put really fast wheels on, sand those wheels down, make sure they're balanced, oil them up.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, David Peebler,
You got to
and
make
Connor
multiple
Herrick.
trips to stores so you can find some perfect Hot Wheels cars. Got to find the ones with the right balance. Dalton, David, Connor, TJ, Brian. And then after all that work, you still get beat by some 4-year-old whose dad worked on their cars and made them really, really fast. And then you go home and you go back into this place that you were in when you were like 8 years old because your parents weren't good at building things. So you got smoked in Pine Car Derby because all the other kids' dads built those cars. And you had this car that you did yourself, that you followed the directions and added pennies to it for weight because you were told
After
that
3
was a good
minutes,
idea.
The top drivers are Dalton Conrad, David Peebler, and Connor Herrick.
And then he got made fun of because there was 48 cents worth of pennies glued to the car. So when you grew up and you had kids, you were like, I'm not letting my son lose at Pine Car. And so then you built his car and made it really fast because you watched YouTube. You ordered bent axles off of Amazon for $60. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. Actually, Emerson wouldn't let me work on his
After
Pine
4
Car Derby
minutes,
car.
The top drivers are Dalton Conrad,
He wanted
David
to do,
Peebler, and
he wanted
Connor
to do
Herrick.
it all himself. Didn't get last. Anyways, Dalton, David, Connor, TJ, and Brian. Right now, these guys are barely making that triple if they're going for it. Dalton just barely made it that time. Motor's getting hot. We're in that, not even in a bonus time yet. Dalton, David, Connor, TJ, and Brian.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, David Peebler, and Connor Herrick.
Peevler barely making it right there. We're in bonus time, 2:40 left to go. Dalton's stretching it out.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, David Peevler, and Connor Herrick.
Dalton, David, Connor, TJ, Bryan. 1:45 left to go. Everybody separated pretty good here. Dalton's got 15 over David. David's got 10 over Connor. Connor's got 20 over
After 7
TJ, and
minutes,
TJ's
1
got
second,
5 over
the top
Bryan. So
drivers are
1 minute
Dalton
left to go.
Conrad,
This one's
David Peevler,
kind of
and
figured
Connor
out.
Herrick.
Again, this year just happened to be this way. The expert class not nearly as large of a turnout as we've had some guys move up to mod. And we got some guys in the independent class that maybe we'll see an expert next year, maybe. Maybe not, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Rules are pretty clear. If you've got sponsors, you've got to be racing this class. Otherwise, you can race in whatever you choose, expert or independent. 20 seconds left to go.
Ryan Cox done.
Oh. Oh, okay.
David Peevler
Dave's going to
done.
get second. Connor's locked in third. Dalton's locked in first.
Dalton Conrad done.
Let's get in here and get our picks taken. Independent drivers don't take too many laps.
Connor Herrick done.
I don't want to see you guys not finish the race.
All drivers are finished. TJ Williams done. The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for picks.
Connor Hausch. Bo Jacobson. Jake Poteet. Riley Howard. Ronnie Wint, Dylan Haas, Anthony Santi, Tyler Lang.
Don't take too many laps. We need to find you some marshals as well. Everybody from the last one out here, there's 5 of you. Nobody's running back to back. Might be running race marshal race, but we need some marshals and some volunteers. I need some happy, agile, attentive, young, preferably, helpers out there for this one. Again, don't take too many laps. I'm going to see you guys make the finish here. Marshals, marshals, marshals. You know the deal. Okay. Give me a second here. We got 3 guys going out there. We could use 1 or 2 more. Who's not doing anything? Kevin's not doing anything. Okie dokie. On the 1, Bo Jacobson. John Burden 2, Connor Housh 3, Dylan Haas 4, Anthony Santi 5, Ronnie Went 6, Riley Howard 7th, Jake Poteet 8th, Tyler Lang 9th, and Ryan Leahy on the number 10. Let me look at marshals. TJ, come down here. All right, all right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 8 minutes. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Here we go. Let's try to have a clean start. We've had a little rough and tumbles that first section, giving each other some room. I like it. Come up the hill, stay off that pipe. Bo leads us out. Might be Ryan Leahy all the way up to the 2. No, that's John. There's 2 blue cars with yellow wheels. Oh, roll over there. That was, I think that was Connor. That's rough. He just sees everybody go by early in this one. A lot of today's races have been decided by some early crashes from 2nd and 3rd on down instead of your leader. Bo, John, Riley up to the 3, Jake up to the 4, then Dylan, Ronnie, Anthony, Ryan, Connor, and Tyler.
After 1 minute, the top
Long
drivers are Bo
ways to
Jacobson,
go.
John
Your
Ring,
top
and
2 just
Riley
clicking
Howard.
off the laps. Right now they're doing the triple. How long will that last? Riley's like, you know what? I think I'm good doing the double single right now. And Dylan Haas making a move up to 4th. Getting around Jake Poteet. Oh, then the traction roll at the end of the straightaway. Got to watch that. Track is getting a little old, so it's starting to get a little cracked. Got the track monsters starting to come out. Bo pulling away. Meanwhile, John can see Riley right on his rear bumper. A little bit of a long lap there for John. So Riley will be all up in him. Dylan in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. Then a whole gaggle of cars. Connor, Anthony, Jake, Ryan. And Tyler's getting back up there after a rough first lap.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, John Berding, and Riley Howard.
Oh, Ronnie in the pipe. He's going to have 2 cars go around. That will let Dylan Haas get away in that 4th spot. Bo with a mistake on the triple. Only 2.5 minutes into this one. John, no problem. Riley doing double single. He's got a plan and he's sticking to it. Dylan Haas found the sweet spot on the inside there. A little bit more lift on the very inside of that triple. Bo backing it down a little bit. Double single. John, triple is good. Riley, double single. Dylan, triple. See what kind of lap times we got here from Riley. Riley with a 25.4 and the triple for Dylan, 24.8. So he does pick up a little bit there. 3 minutes in, 5 minutes to go. Bo, John, Riley, top 3. Then Dylan Haas, Ronnie, Anthony, Jake, Connor, Ryan, Tyler. The mover right now looks to be Dylan Haas. Back to, wow, a 24.6. Back-to-back 24s and picked up a few more tenths of a second. So he's trying to chase down a podium here. Riley's been coming on Tuesday nights. Dylan practices sometimes on Thursdays and Tuesdays. There's a 24.7 from Riley. He gets a 1/10 of a second back. And now he can see that car in front of him, John Berding. He picked up almost a half second on him.
The top drivers are Bo Jacobson.
And now we're starting to get into some lap traffic. So let's see. Ryan, that's going to be first in front of you and second behind you, I think. Yes. Actually, that's going to be second behind you and then third behind you because there's 2 group blue cars with yellow wheels. Trying to differentiate who they are. There's a little bit of a tint difference. Bo's going to be coming up behind Tyler Lang to put him a lap down. Don't look now, but Riley making some room here on John Berding. Berding being very patient. Hasn't quite got to the rear bumper of Ryan just yet. A little bit of trouble coming up the hill. That takes Ryan with him. Oh, Riley goes to the inside. John goes to the inside. They both had issues. My goodness. What a weird couple corners.
After 5 minutes,
smooth
1
double
second,
single there.
The top drivers are Bo Jacobson, John Berding, and Riley
John
Howard.
and Riley super close. That's right now the race for third is, while they're mixing that up, Bo is gone once again. He's got 8 seconds now over second and third place. Dylan Haas lingering back there. Not lingering, he is there. Second, third, and fourth. Center of the racetrack. I think just from the looks of things, I feel like Dylan Haas has got maybe a little bit more of a nimble car than these 2 guys, but we'll see. He just got around for third. 2:20 on the clock. We're in bonus time. 40 plus A main up next. Slow roll, but no marshal needed. Double single there that time from Dylan. John barely making the triple. They're going to be coming up behind Tyler Lang. That's not for position, Tyler. That's second, that's third, and here
After
comes
6
fourth
minutes, 2 seconds,
in the green buggy
the top drivers
eventually.
are Bo Jacobson, John Berding, and Dylan Haas.
Can Dylan get around John here in the closing minutes? Can John hold him off? Oh, Dylan coming in too hot. Riley gets a spot back. John's like, whew, taking a breather. That was a little too close. Now let's see if Dylan's got anything to say for Riley, the 2 younger kids. Dylan just starting high school. Same spot there for Dylan, coming in too hot. I think Ronnie Wint now is sort of in the mix back there, the white and black number 99. He's been running 5th for a while.
After 7
The
minutes,
top
2
drivers
seconds,
are getting stretched
the
out a
top
little bit
drivers are
now.
Bo Jacobson, John Verding, and Riley Howard.
Bo with a healthy lead. Top 3 inside for picks, and then we'll get 40 plus. So 40 plus, guys, don't take too many laps. I don't want to see a not finish. Ronnie Wentz is there behind Riley Howard, and no, he's not. Help, 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 Connor or somebody. There you go. "15 seconds. Riley might escape here with a 3rd. They had him a couple times. There's Dylan. He's back around for 4th. Is that Anthony? Sandy up to 5th. Ronnie in 6th. Last lap for position for a couple positions. Closest one on the track is for 5th.
Connor
Between
House
Anthony and Ronnie.
done. John Verding done. Jake Poteet done.
Neither of them going to do the triple because I
Riley
don't think they
Howard
got the
done.
juice. Ronnie's on him. Oh, Ronnie stuffs it. He won't
Anthony
lose a
Sandy
position. Help, help, help.
Bo Jacobson done.
It'll
Ryan
just be a
Leahy
time
done.
thing. Not going to
Ronnie
matter in the
done.
end.
All
Bo
drivers are
John
finished.
Riley. Bo John and
Tyler Lang
Riley
done.
in for top 3 and
The
then
race
get
is
right back
completed.
out here to Marshall, please. Bo, John, and Riley. Top 3 in for picks.
Mac Vanderbeek. John Haas. Brian Cox. Seth Curtis. Steve Eichler. Jake Conrad. Dustin Becker. Alex Sturgeon. David
Wait,
Peebler.
okay, there's David right there. Okay. All right, everybody's checked in. Alex is on the 1, David on the 2, Mac on the 3, Seth on the 4, Brian, 5, John, Dustin, Jake, Steve. $40 and plus. Ooh, I would be in this one if I was doing it. Again, Mac, you on the 3. All right. Seth, Brian, John, Dustin, Jake, and Steve. All right. I can't say shake and bake. Let's go stove top stuffing. At the tone, everybody goes. Nice, nice. We are racing. David was trying to make a move on Alex on the first corner. All right, everybody's checked in. Alex got Mac right on his tail going up the pit. Then you got David, Seth, and Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, and David Peebler.
23-6, 23-8 between the top 2. Your leaders on the back jumps. You got a battle for 3rd between David, Seth, and Brian. Uh-oh. Max is still putting on the pressure on Alex. Alex has a 1 second lead over second.
After 2 minutes,
that is Mac.
the top drivers are
Then
Alex
you got
Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, and David Peebler.
David and Seth separated by 0.4. Wow, Brian, Jake, and John are separated by 0.8 between both of them. Where's my leader at? Oh, my leader is on the backs. Doing the back jumps, that is Alex and Mac. Over the triple. And up the pit. Mac has closed the gap a little bit. 0.7 separates them. Seth is still putting on the pressure to David.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, and David Peebler.
Right now, the closest race is John and Jake. 0.2. .330 in. Where's my leaders? Alex on the back jumps. Mac is just making the back jumps. So right now, Alex has a 3.4 lead.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, and David Piegler.
Closest race is still Jake. John and Jake separated by 0.2 seconds. And I think they're crossing the line right now. Yes. And you said you can't marshal. That battle rages on between Jake and John, not in that order. That's still the closest race. 0.2 separates them. Alex has a 6-second lead over Mac. David is 9 behind Mac, and Seth is 3 behind David. Oh, that battle for 5th rages on. Front of the driver's stand, over the tabletop, up the hill. Ah! Oh, that gives John some relief from Jake. 2 minutes coming up, 2 minutes coming up. Overtime.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, and David Piegler.
What's coming into the pit? Uh-oh. Who is that upside down? Oh, that might be a change for 5th. No, it wasn't. Okay. But Seth has closed the gap on David. 0.7. That is for 3rd place for the podium. That is 3 right there, and there's 4. Over the tabletop they go. 1 minute coming up, 1 minute.
After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, and David Piegler.
.6 separates David and Seth. 40 seconds. That is for the podium, last place on the podium. Up the hill they go. That's 3, 4 right there. 20 seconds, they will have one more lap. Seth putting on the pressure. Oh, he's still doing triples. This is Yep, they
Seth
both
Kurtz
make
done.
it.
John Haas
Oh,
done.
Seth got caught. Seth, you're caught.
Jake Conrad done. Dustin Becker done. Steve Eichler done. Mac Vanderbeek done. Brian Cox done.
Just
Alex
waiting for
Sturgeon
one
done.
more to come across. David. All right,
drivers are
good
finished.
run, guys.
David Piegler done. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Birding. Less than 5.
Okay. We are on the downslope. Independent four-wheel drive. Independent four-wheel drive is up.
Anthony Santi. Jake Poteet. Connor Hausch. Riley Howard. Bo Jacobson. Kyle Sawyer. Ronnie Wint. Dylan Lind. Ryan Leahy.
Whatever you do, don't stop on the straightaway until I say it's closed, like in the middle of the straightaway. Let's, we need a marshal out there for me. Is Alex, you going out there to marshal? Take that spot, please. No, look to your, yeah, there you go. Take that one. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna go out and marshal too. Hobby Plex, there we go. Results, no, live. We want live. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, very good. John Birding on the 1, Bo Jacobson on the number 2, Anthony Santi on the 3, Jake Poteet on the 4, Ronnie Wint on the 5, Kyler Sawyer on the 6, Dylan Lynn on the 7, Ryan Leahy on the 8, Riley Howard on the 9, and Connor Hausch on the number 10. Everybody's checked in. Let me do this real fast. Cycle through. And let me do this. I'm going to get that bucket on the downslope. Bring my mic with me. Hopefully it works. About 45 seconds. Don't hit my phone. Ten seconds.
Less than 5.
Not a terrible start so far. Couple guys get on the pipe. Get going again. Good job. Good job, good job. John out in front. Anthony in the 2. Bo in the 3. Bounce off the pipe there. Bo's going to get up to the 2 spot. Running Wint now in the game for that top 3.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Birding, Bo Jacobson,
A little
and
bobble
Anthony
there.
Santi.
Ronnie's going to be right up on Santi. And there it is. Anthony makes a mistake, so he's got to let Ronnie get back over there. It's kind of like carpet racing. You got to give up at least a spot, and he does. So Ronnie up to the 3 now. That's Poteet getting up there. Quite a big gap between 4th and 5th. Ronnie, oh, that was close. Ronnie went a little wide. Anthony looked underneath, going triple.
After
Nope,
2 minutes,
not quite.
the top drivers are John Berding, Bo Jacobson, and Ronnie Wint.
Comes a whole gaggle of cars through the doubles. Your leader will start to creep up on the tail end of those guys here shortly. Jacobson's got nobody around him. Right now, Ronnie's got a little bit of a gap on Anthony, and Anthony's got a little bit of gap on Jake. Whoa! Hang on to her. Once again, we got blue cars with yellow wheels. Right now, the TLR ride, he's going to be behind Dylan Lind, looking to put him a lap down. The orange and black of Bo Jacobson is second. And long lap here for
After
Anthony,
3
but he's
minutes,
going to cross
the
in
top
third.
drivers are John Berding, Bo Jacobson, and
Looks
Anthony
like Ronnie
Santi.
falls back to 4th, and he's going to be in the clutches of Jake Poteet in 5th. No marshal needed there for Jake, luckily, because he's got a microphone in his hand. John, Bo, Anthony,
4
Jake,
minutes,
Ronnie,
the top
Riley,
drivers are
Kyle,
John Berding, Bo
Dylan,
Jacobson,
Ryan
and Anthony
Leahy, and
Santi.
Connor Hausch. That's your full order, top 10. We've got 4 in, 4 minutes left to go. Halfway point has been passed. That's Riley Howard, who just got a podium in 2-wheel. Behind Jake Poteet, currently running 4th. Couple of green buggies. John, though, he is about to lap. He just did lap. Ronnie went in 6th.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are John
Jake
Berding,
and Riley
Bo
getting
Jacobson,
together.
and
Here
Anthony
comes your
Santi.
leader. And he'll put a lap on Riley Howard there as Riley went upside down. Here, Bo will put a lap on him too. I like this marshalling spot. Don't really have to do much. Oh. Two minutes.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Berding, Bo Jacobson, and Anthony Santi.
There we go. Almost a twofer. 1:25 to go. Oh, Bo Jacobson. That must have been when John was upside down right in front of me. Bo has taken the lead. They're going to be coming up behind Ronnie Wint to put him a lap down. So here is first and second over the triple. Look at Bo doing the double. That's probably smart. Staying out of trouble. Coming down to 1 minute to go. Now there's a car between Bo and
After
John.
7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bo Jacobson, John Brennan,
Riley,
and
that's
Anthony
second
Sandy.
place is in front of you, so don't run into him. John's still doing the triple. Bo's still doing the triple. He laid up before just so he stayed out of trouble. Didn't run into another car. And there it is. So John is free and clear to chase down Bo Jacobson with 35 seconds left to go. They're scheduled to do 20. This is lap 18, so the penultimate lap. Is that right? This will be the final lap. Really, John has not made up any ground on him. Oh, Bo gets on the pipe just as they say that. Here comes John. John's got the inside, takes it back. Half a lap to go. Bo might be dumping. Oh, no. The advice that I give,
Kyle Sawyer
don't
done.
take too many laps in warm-up.
John Brennan done.
Gotta wonder how many laps he took.
Bo Jacobson done.
Bo will
Ronnie
still
Wint done.
finish in second.
Riley Howard done. Jake Poteet done.
Anthony was not close enough to catch him there.
Connor Housh done. Anthony Santi done.
And that will do it.
All drivers are finished. Ryan Leahy done. The race is completed.
Three more races to go tonight, and then we're done. It's 5:30. How about that? Dalton, Dylan, Connor, TJ, and Mac. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We should do pictures now, shouldn't we? Top three. Top three for picks. Top three for picks.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Trying to get stolen again? Huh? Trying to just say, hey, strangers, come pick me up and put me in your car.
Less than 5. Dalton Conrad.
Okie dokie. Dalton, Dylan, Connor, TJ are four-wheel drives. We need some volunteer marshals after, oh God, after this race for that two-wheel mod A main. And then we will not have to beg for marshals until 2 weeks, 3 weeks from now, something like that.
TJ Williams. Dylan Haas. Connor Herrick.
Will looks like he had his sexual awakening.
All right, let's go. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Dalton on the 1, Dylan Haas on the 2, Connor Herrick on the 3, TJ Williams on the 4. All right, drivers. Again, we're going to need a whole bunch of volunteer marshals after this one. We only got 4. It'd be nice to have at least 4 more, and then I won't have to beg for it the rest of the night. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, TJ and Connor get together there. That lets top 2 get away. Okay, Dalton, Dylan, Connor, TJ. Dalton pulling away a little bit from Dylan
After 1
Haas.
minute,
Dylan
the top drivers are Dalton
holding
Conrad,
his own
Dylan
here.
Haas,
Just
and
Connor and
Herrick.
TJ keep mixing it up. This is a long race for 4 cars. We're only in our first minute. Dalton, Dylan, TJ, Connor. Remains your order. Dalton just putting in the paces right now. Dylan can slowly see TJ creeping up on him here. Found that one little
After 2
divot
minutes, the top drivers
the
are
dirt
Dalton
oval.
Conrad, Dylan Haas, and
where the
TJ
dirt oval
Williams.
straight's going to be. Game on here for second. Ooh, Dylan hard on the brakes. TJ goes around the outside. Oh, Dylan with a big mistake there. That's going to open her up here for TJ and Connor.
After
3 minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. Dalton, TJ, Connor,
TJ Williams, and Connor Herrick.
and Dylan. Don't let this interrupt the fact that I just learned the song Slide Away by Miley Cyrus for my next karaoke adventure. Looking forward to that. Four down, 4 to go. Dalton, TJ, Connor, Dylan. Dalton with a 9-second lead over Connor. Connor with 1.7 now over TJ. And they swap spots there a couple laps ago.
And TJ Williams.
Oh, Connor turns it in. TJ picks up a spot again.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Connor Herrick, and TJ Williams. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Connor Herrick.
2 minutes left to go. Again, we're going to need some volunteer marshalling help from Mod 2 Wheel A Main. That'll be very important. That's somebody upside down. Who was that? That was Dylan. Not in your top 3. Seven down, 1 to go.
After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top
Looks like
drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Connor Herrick.
everybody really spread out now. That's your leader. Nobody's even close, though. He's got 11 seconds over TJ. Mod guys, don't take too many laps while we take some pictures. Actually, you know what? Since there's only 4 of these guys, we're going to take pictures after mod for both of these classes so that we can wrangle up all the marshals and just get going. So just stay out there. Go to your marshalling spots. We got to find some more marshals for you.
Connor Herrick done. Dylan Haas done. All drivers are finished.
There you go.
TJ Williams done.
Excellent. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need some marshals. We're going to have 4. Stay out. Just head on out there to Marshall. We'll take your pictures after this is over.
Alex Vanderbeek.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's get some extra marshals, please. Got 4. It'd be nice to have more. Like 4 more would be great. 6 more would be even better.
1 minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Caden Birding. Mason Herrick. Seth Curtis.
Marshals. We're going to take pictures from Expert after this race is over. We'll just stack you up. Don't take too many
Andrew
laps.
Thomas.
It's an 8-minute race. We need as many marshals as we can get, please. I know one last time today. One last time.
Daniel Bender.
Straightaway is closed. You're all checked in. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Alex Vanderbeek on the 1. Mason Herrick on the 2. Owen Vanderbeek on the 3. Andrew Thomas on the 4. Caden Berdian on the 5. Daniel Bender on the 6. Mitchell Pavel on the 7. And Seth Curtis on the number 8. We got some important spots taken up. TJ's going to come down here. One of you kids, Alex, why don't you go to that one over there? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Hang on, I'll go Marshall again. Let me bring up Live RC. Oh wait, that is Live RC. Hang on. Live. Let me hit. Okay. I'm going to take the same one I took last time because that looks like a good spot. So I'm going to hit play. We're about 45 seconds from the start. I'm going to head out there and help Marshall. All right, sweet. Thanks.
Come on, Bert, inside.
I just want everybody to know I was fully prepared to be all sweaty and stuff. That one. And then, Ronnie, you go up there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, wrong button. I did that before. That's the pause button, not the start button. For realsies, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. And we are underway. We had a banger in 4-wheel. Mason out there with a different body? An all red car. You know what I'm actually kind of excited for this fall is a 13.5 sprint car with my Losi car. My Losi sprint car. I don't know why I'm looking forward to that sort of, but don't tell anybody. Especially Will. Don't tell Will. Well, couple different players back there in 3rd and 4th here, but it's Mason and Alex, or Alex
After
and
1
Mason.
minute, the top drivers
However
are
way you
Alex
want to look at
Vanderbeek,
it.
Mason Herrick and Andrew Thomas.
1 and 2, Andrew Thomas in the 3. Looks like Caden in the hot pink Losi car in the 4. Then Mitchell, Owen, Seth, and Daniel. Alex getting a little bit of a gap now over Mason. Two down, 6 to go now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
Alex got some pressure early, but he's He's stretching it out. You know, we're going to get done kind of early today. And I'm actually pretty stoked because I didn't have to buy tires for this round. I'm still going through all my INS tires. Might not even have to buy tires for the next one. Oh, that always happens. Trouble at the top of the hill. That thing, is that... I thought that might have been a yellow car, but it's not. Ooh, long lap there for Owen. A little
After
bit of
3
yellow.
minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
So Alex with a 3-second lead over Mason. Mason with a 3-second lead over Andrew. Top three spread out almost evenly. Andrew's got 10.5 over Caden right now. Owen's going to let Alex go. There you go. Good job. Oh, a rare mistake there from Alex, but no harm, no foul on that one because he had a lead over Mason.
Andrew Thomas.
Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Kind of the halfway point. Kind of recenter yourself and get after it. We'll see if Mason can catch up. He caught up the second half of four-wheel drive to Alex. We'll see if that happens here. Nothing really that close. Maybe Owen and Daniel. In fact, that's Daniel right there, getting it up on two wheels a little bit. That coming onto the straightaway all of a sudden has gotten a little more dicey. It is a little, I don't know, cracked more, I guess, right there. I actually wanted to take the tractor over that section, but
After 5
with
minutes,
some water and
the
stuff,
top
but
drivers are Alex
didn't have time
Vanderbeek,
this week.
Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
Tim being on vacation, so pretty much had to work every single day upstairs from open to close. Except for Monday. Two and a half minutes. I actually caught a bunch of fish on Monday, but they were all kind of mediocre, so I didn't take any pictures. I feel like now if I'm going to take a picture of a fish and put it on Facebook, it's got to be like really good. Maybe I'll get a picture of a trout next week. That'll be fun. Andrew's in third. He's kind of in that really weird
After 6
spot
minutes, 1
where he
second,
is
the top
pretty far
drivers are
behind
Alex
second,
Vanderbeek,
and he's
Mason Herrick,
way
and
ahead
Andrew
of
Thomas.
fourth. Kind of that zone where you're like, all right, what are my lap times? Can I make fast lap? Or beat my own fast lap? Something like that. Your top three have all had 22-second laps, by the way. Alex did a 22.2 on lap 4. $125.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
30 seconds. Should be the last lap for most of you. Mason did make a little push here at the end, but right there, it's not going to be enough.
Mason Harris
Alex
done.
Mason, Andrew Thomas, I think is locked in. Yes, he is in
Mitchell
third
Pavel
place.
Owen Vanderbeek
Owen's going to get fourth. Caden's going to get
Birding
fifth. Daniel's going to get sixth.
Daniel Bender done.
Mitchell seventh. Seth eighth.
All drivers are finished.
We are down to our
Andrew
final
Thomas
race,
done.
top three from
Curtis
four-wheel drive
The race is
and
completed.
I'm sorry, yes, four-wheel drive and from two-wheel mod. Let's get our pictures and then jump out there to Marshall for Mini Truggy, our final race of the day. 6:10 will probably be done, or 6:15, something like that. I don't know. That's awesome. I might even go like for a little fishing tonight at the local lake. That sounds like fun.
Chris Robin Schroer. Ryan Kraus. Chuck Koppel. Dane Gengler. John Haas. Nate May. Tyler Lang. Dylan Haas. Chris Haida.
Expert four-wheel drive, TJ, where's your car? Bring yourself in your car.
Jake Conrad.
Final race of the night, Mini Truggy. Hopefully you guys didn't take too many laps because you guys sucked down that battery. Dane Gengler on the 1, Dylan Haas on the 2, Tyler Lang on the 3, John Haas on the 4, Chris Graben-Shore on the 5, Ryan Kraus on the 6, Chris Ida 7, Nate May 8, Chuck Koppel 9, Jake Conrad 10. Mod 2 wheels are the corner marshals. There should be plenty of you. There was 8 of you. Let's get going. Jameson's supposed to be out here, I think, according to Jake. Middle. Last one, right in the middle. Where'd the other bucket go? Wasn't there another bucket over there? Oh. All right, here we go. Drivers, last race of the night. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Away we go. Got the Techno Series flyer done. Got the approval from Techno. So all I got to do is announce it. I'll probably do that on Monday. The first Techno Series sign-up will be October 6th at 5 p.m. That's a Monday at 5 o'clock. RC sign-up will open. 175 entries is the cutoff. After that, we'll take heat filler spots, paid only, up front, unless somebody talks to me that I trust. I had a few people doing that last year, and it worked out fine. I had a few people doing that last year, and every round they didn't show up. So the Techno Series, my patience is limited.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Dylan Haas, and John Haas.
Can't wait to go home, take a shower, and then immediately go to bed. Might not even eat anything. I'm not even that hungry. Dane. Oh, yep, Dane and Dylan. Dylan in this spot again where he's in that 2 spot and he's not letting go of the leader. Can he make a breakthrough here? He's got 6 minutes to get it done, and I'll stop talking about it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Dylan Haas, and John Haas.
Man, Dylan is hanging right in there behind Dane. They're going to straight away, go inside. Good job. Perfect. Good job. That was close. Man, we have a race for the lead here. A good one to finish out the day. John in the 3, just kind of hanging out back there. He's got 16 seconds over Chris and Tyler. Man, Dylan is all over Dane. He almost had him right there. Wow.
After 3 minutes.
Oh, he lost it a little bit. He's going to wait.
Dylan Haas and John Haas.
Get going again. We'll call that a marshal. They're going to be coming up some lap traffic here. There's 1. Here comes 2. I think that's Koppel and that was Chris. So 1 and 2 coming up quick. Oh, Dylan upside down again. Nobody's fault but his own. I think Dane was like, I might wait for him. 3.5 in, 4.5 left to go. I was watching the carpet Nats, and I was watching the 40-plus class, and I could have swore that I saw Brent Felke stop and wait for Jamie when Jamie wrecked upside down. I haven't watched the replay yet, I guess, but I thought that happened, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he did that on purpose or if he hit him. I don't think he hit him, so I don't know. That would have been interesting, though. That dude did win 3 national titles, though. I just don't think Brent would have waited for somebody with another brand of car. Dane's sneaking on by a couple more cars going down a lap here, so that's going to be Haida. That's 5th place. Nope. Grab that truck. Meanwhile, John just kind of in 3rd. He's in that weird spot that Andrew was in last heat. Pretty far behind 2nd and well ahead of 4th place. So he's got to hope something happens up here. You never know. Mini truggies sometimes break for no reason.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Dylan Haas, and John Haas.
2:45 left. Dane, Dylan, John, Tyler, Chris Hyda, Chris Grabenshore, Nate, Ryan, Chuck, and Jake.
After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Dylan Haas, and John Haas.
$135 left. Dane, Dylan, John, Tyler, Chris Grabenshore, Nate, Ryan, Chuck, and Jake. Last race of the night. We're going to be done here in about a minute and a half. As much as I love having 200-something entries, it sure is nice to get done early. Track was really good today. Kind of didn't want to stop racing my two-wheel car.
After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dane Gengler, Dylan Haas, and John Haas.
I like those kind of days. Tires are good. Car's good. Mindset's good. $20 seconds. It's Dane and the Haasses. In fact, Gangler's putting a lap on third. Well, thought he was.
Tyler Lang done. Chuck Koppel done. Nate May done. Chris Hyda done. Dane Gengler done. John Haas done.
Woo!
Jake
Cross the
Conrad
line,
done.
you're done.
Chris Grabenshore done. Dylan Haas done. All drivers are finished. Brian
That
Krause
will
done.
do it. Top three
The
inside
race is
for your
completed.
picks, and that is officially a race night. Very good. Bring those blowers up, please. Bring those blowers up, please, so we can put them away. Bring those blowers up so we can put them away. So expert stock buggy is actually pretty interesting because Dalton's had an up and down year. He had a low score in May, a TQ in second in June, a low score in July, and then a TQ and a win tonight. So he's got 294. TJ has been pretty steady, a third, a fifth, and a fourth. He's got 293. Peevler has a fifth, a third, and a second, so he's got 293. Connor Herrick has a 94, then a 100, and then a 98. He's got 292. There's only 2 points separating 4 drivers in expert stock. That is interesting. Four-wheel drive is a little bit more now. I don't think there's a magic number hit in four-wheel drive either. So four-wheel drive will be a little more interesting. And independent four-wheel drive, John's got 1 point over Anthony Santi. Anthony's got 1 point over Bo Jacobson. And then there's a little bit of a gap back to Connor Hausch in fourth and Dylan Lind in fifth. Let me see here. Independent two-wheel drive, however, I believe, if I can do some math here, the most John can get is 400 points with a TQ and win, and Bo Jacobson right now has 401. So I believe Bo Jacobson's independent two-wheel drive is a lock. And John's got a pretty big lead over Anthony. However, that race for third, Anthony, Riley Howard, and Connor Hausch are only separated by 1 point. Mini Truggy, Dane has actually missed a round, so he has to race the last one. And Dylan actually has a pretty good lead on Pops there. But John and Jake Conrad are tied for third. And in Mod 2-wheel, Mason Herrick, I believe, has the magic number because the most Caden Berdian can get with a TQ and a win, he's currently in second, or Owen is in second as well. They're both tied, is 394 points. And right now, Mason Herrick has 397 points. So Mason Herrick's two-wheel drive is a lock, and I believe in four-wheel drive, it's the same. So in four-wheel drive, Mason also has the mod classes this year. In four-wheel drive, there's not a whole lot that's close. But in two-wheel drive, that second and third place between Caden Berdian and Owen Vanderbeek and Andrew Thomas is looks like it's still up for grabs. So, and in Plexspec, Max missed a round, so he has to race the next one. Anthony Augusta has missed a round, so he has to race the next one. Kyrie really helped his chances out today. Milo missed a round, so he has to race the next one. So it's nothing is assured there in Plexspec either, especially in that top five. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna hopefully I got my stick on me and I can copy these and then put them on Facebook for all to see. So let me go see if I got that actually.